in studio mode. I wasn't quite ready yet. I have to take off my cape. I'm a little overdressed. It looks a bit strange when I'm lying down. Give me
remember them when they're at their most
and
beautiful.
let me just do the final tracking adjustments. I always adjust it every day so it matches better to where I am sitting. Now we're good. Hello, employees. The transition is so low. It's so slow I couldn't stop it. Aw. Anyway, how are you guys doing on this earlier than usual Monday? But it's time for hard mode, so we need to stream. I figured we can just hang out and yap until hard mode pretty much, and then I can do my polls after hard mode. Should be pretty good. I do want to do a poll out of curiosity, because I've always wondered what is the best option for this, so hold on.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
I can't promise, will choose whichever option gets the most votes. But because I have my reasons to try different ones, but I'll let it run the entire time, so maybe I can get a bit of a preference what you guys like, because it does help me decide what to do. The thing is, there's a lot of benefits if you stream on YouTube to being one of the first people. So it's kind of a good thing to have that ready so that I can, you know, be one of the earliest ones for when everyone goes and search it. But at the same time, if a lot of people are going to be avoiding the stream because they don't want it spoiled, that's also something I need to keep in mind. So it's kind of like, I want your guys' input on for events in hard mode. If you guys prefer to watch streams like the minute it comes out, experience it all together, or if you like it a few hours later so you have time to clear it, or if you like it a few days later because then you have time to play it first. As soon as it drops means minimal spoilers for me. The ones that don't have voice acting will be pretty last minute because I need to set up a collab for them, so those are a bit different. But for the voiced ones and for hard mode, I can try it. Well, not for hard mode, because for collabs I need to wait for hard mode. But for some of the other ones, yeah. No, don't choose days later so that I can rest. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. If I'm streaming anyway, it's not really any different if it's sooner or later. I'll just stream something else in the meantime. I won't be resting. Doing it first just in case is true for spoilers though, yeah. I'm less likely to get spoiled if I do it right away, so...
I wanted to remember them.
Aww.
When they're at their most beautiful.
Drowsy, TCLE sim. I'm always drowsy though, but it's like a bit extra bad today. I didn't sleep because I couldn't figure out what was happening. All day. Yesterday, I was like, I'm forgetting something. But I have no idea what I'm forgetting. And then as I go to sleep, I go to take my melatonin. There's no melatonin. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna have a lot of sneezes probably. I get a tiny bit sickly when I don't get enough sleep. I have horrible insomnia. So whenever I don't get enough sleep, whenever I don't have melatonin, sleep is like hopeless. I just kind of lie there all night being like, wow, sleep would be nice right now. So, yeah. I'm drowsy because of your allergy medication? I mean, allergy medications literally have sedatives in them. It's kind of crazy. Like, you think, oh, allergies, I'm gonna take that and be great and go about my merry day. Nope. You're gonna feel like you're walking underwater the rest of the day. So, yeah. Allergy meds are rough. It's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation half the time. Anyway, I feel kind of bad about my loading screen. Because poor Oswald. Listen, I might have been wrong about Oswald. And Dorothy might have been wrong about Oswald. But Dorothy is still right about the Ark. Even more than ever, actually. The Ark is even more of a conspiracy in this messed up disaster than we ever could have imagined after seeing the priestesses of the VTC and how, one, messed up they are, two, it basically confirmed that they knew the raptors were coming. I feel like it has been implied they predicted it then with some sort of prophecy, but I still like to think they might have caused it. Allergy Red Wolf, Oswald is a goat and the central government is ass. That's pretty much what we've learned, yeah. Dorothy can see future. YP stream, that's one of the things that keeps, like, making me kind of sad when people assume. This isn't about your comment. It's more like all the hate that Dorothy's been getting after Goddess Fall. I'm gonna be honest, her pride was her downfall. Yes, she should have been there. Yes, she should have communicated before leaving, but they couldn't reach her when she was gone. She came back as soon as they were able to contact her. They literally couldn't reach her. And like, the reality is when the queen was dormant that long, I think it's a little bit unfair that people expect that Dorothy should have known? Like, no! After all that time, you kind of assumed the queen is, like, out of commission and not coming down. There's no way she could have predicted what was happening, man. I think it's bad that she wasn't there. It's messed up. And, like, maybe she could have helped if she was there, but with what happened, I don't think she could have stopped it. I think the same thing would have played out. I think people are being a little too harsh on her. Eden, I can understand. She didn't communicate before leaving, so, like, I think banishing her was fair. But I think a lot of the viewers being like, she's human scum! I don't think that's fair, man. That's not fair. Were her actions justified? No, but they're not as bad as, like, a lot of people have been making her out to
remember
be.
them.
Genuinely, there's no way she could have predicted it. There's no way at all. And I don't know. I genuinely feel like we might be beyond Dorothy redemption arc now. I feel like we could be leaning towards Dorothy heretic, specifically because Eden kicking her out has probably given her that sense of, I don't belong anywhere. And we know that she's very resentful, so I feel like we've lost any chance at redemption because of how it played out, which is sad. And again, I do still think she has to bear some responsibility. But I think the things I've read about her in a lot of cases are unfair. Yeah. She should have known the jellyfish would do a thing to send down the thing everyone thought wouldn't be a problem. She couldn't have known anything. You know, Ellen Nicholas Wong, I feel like,
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not saying Eden wasn't in a reasonable position, though. Yeah, Eden made a very fair choice. But I've seen a lot of people say Dorothy should just die. Or Dorothy is absolute scum. She's the worst character. She knew this would happen and she went away. No, she didn't know this would happen. It's specifically when I see people being like, she knew this would happen. I'm like, no. No, she didn't. She absolutely didn't. And it makes me really mad. It's like, I think there's a bit of a reading comprehension issue here. If you think that she knew it would happen. Was it a possibility? Yes. She got too comfortable. That doesn't justify it. It's bad. She didn't know it would happen. Anyway, there's something really, really important.
I wanted to remember them
that we need to discuss.
When they're at their most beautiful.
Some of you may have a pretty good idea. Let me see. Okay. So. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about the upcoming Sin editor? I'm living. I am living my best life. When I saw the keep out signs, employees, you don't understand. One thing. Let me find it. One thing immediately came to my mind.
When they're at their most beautiful.
If it's anything to do with the themes of this event, we should be very scared right now. This is what immediately came to mind. I'm not sure how much of an audience overlap this song and this game have. But, for anyone unfamiliar with the theme song, you should be incredibly worried. I feel like it might be a good opportunity to pull up the lyrics and read them for you guys. For anyone unfamiliar, I read them dramatically in Rapunzel's voice before. I won't use Rapunzel's voice today, but I can read you the lyrics. For anyone unfamiliar, this is the song that this image took inspiration from. And this is why you should be a little worried. Dear God. Oh, also, it's called Sin Editor, and this song talks about sins in it too. So, here's the song. Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean. For I'm a rotten girl. Keep in mind that this is her event thing. I swore I'd never sin. I'm gonna sing it, whatever. I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience is running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more, but my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl. I'll keep reading it, because it's too hard to sing a cappella, and I don't have it set up properly to sing right now. On lock, underneath the bleachers. Just watch. Look beyond the smoke and mirrors. Heartstruck, shun the non-believer. Our operation will never be complete. Red hot, tension with each whisper. Snapshot, quiet moans and muffled whimpers. Come on, can't you feel the fever rising up to the sky?
To remember them.
As testaments
When they're
echo,
at their most
fear
beautiful.
ignites beneath my skin. The Lord saith, halt thy child, don't give in to sin. It's driving me crazy, the urge to forsake thee. Yet, something shifts within this wicked bliss. I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience is running thin. Where am I? Student council breathing down my neck. I wonder if they're hiding from me. Forbidden fruits before my eyes, and a taste that's so divine. My regrets, rewriting history like it's probably gonna happen in Sin Editor, just saying. I'm a sad, pathetic girl. Which her reference to, do I need to sit in the trash can? She's literally, this song turned into an EK. I'm dying. Someone, please tell me what to do. Because, honestly, I just can't stop. I've been trying so hard and I can't stop. What would God think? And I know I'm supposed to be a good girl, but somehow I just can't control myself. Every time I see them touching skin to skin, my mind goes. Yes, that is in the song. Could Eve be our idol? Could she lead us through the light? We'd all be disciples of her lemon-driven bite. Can somebody save me? The urge to forsake thee. Still something shifts within this wicked bliss. The power resting in my hands. For my God has other plans. In salvation, I can live my life as an ordinary but very horny girl. I can't resist it anymore, 'cause I smell slow burn galore. Oh, the trauma from a cobblestone could never beat the devil in me. An honest sinner till I die. What's the harm if I don't mind? With the paddle that empowers me, I can live a sinful life. So that's the song that this is based on, I'm pretty sure. For context, the entire video is her just like going off to BL. So, I'm fairly certain Label's got some like Commander Johan Dojinshi going on in her hidden library. am way too excited to see wherever this event ends up going. It is absolute peak already, and it's not even out yet. Hello, James Manor! I'm trying to find, like, I can't find images from mid-song unless I pull up the song itself, but that takes a bit of time. But yeah. Yeah. She has Red Hood's BL collection as a relic? Quite potentially, yeah. I feel like she might collect Rapunzel's. I've seen so many comics of her interacting with Rapunzel, and it's giving me so much life right now. Here's the other thing. Even her expression is, like, inspired by this song. Hold on. Let me pull some other screenshots. You'll see what I mean. I mean, you can see it in that image, I guess. The dark shadow is there in some other ones, but it's literally her. I really hope Rapunzel's in this event so she can meet her 100%. Anyway, for those of you who missed it, there's something crucial in her image that I'm gonna remind you exists. Look very... Wait, where is that one? Hold on. There. Remember! Bottom left. Look at what she's reading! Look at what she's reading!
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
The comments I've seen on her reveal on Twitter, man, they're foul sometimes. Everyone's really interested in knowing what she smells like. Hello, Jake Scribbles. I'm slightly concerned at the amounts of horny I've seen. Her reveal actually went more viral than the new Snow White unit reveal. It's crazy. We also have her description and her voice reveal now as well, so we gotta take a look at those. She has mushrooms growing from her weapon. Maybe that's proof though. She could have learned them from Red Hood. Red Hood with the spaghetti gun. This is her shooting reveal.
I wanted to remember
luckily,
them
the purple is
when
down
they're
the rest of the dress
beautiful.
too, so I'm more confident that it's like a dress pattern and not sweat stains. I hope. Savangala, thank you so much for 5 hostages. But she, honestly, even this pose and expression is kind of wild. It's getting extremely close to like Ahegao territory. She just looks insane. Anyway, I'll read her character description for you guys. So, a NIKKE who works as a librarian in the Ark's library. She has an extremely gloomy personality that's second to none. If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there. I love her!
when they're at their most beautiful.
Anyway, she doesn't go to the battlefield. That's why she works in the library. Hello, Eyelash! I cannot wait. I'll get her voice so you guys can hear it. Let me see. I really want to learn this song, but it's really hard to sing. Okay. I'm getting it, don't worry. Okay. This is her voice.
I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
I'm so excited. I'm not gonna lie, I thought personally that she sounded a little more nuts though. Look, it's good. She has that really gloomy vibe, but based on her description, I thought she'd be a little more like, and this isn't a bad thing, it's just a different personality than I thought. Based on her image, I thought she'd end up sounding something like, where's the line? I thought she'd be like, if that's what you want, go sit in the trash can. Like absolutely unhinged, like I don't know, not that tone, but like that kind of like unpredictable, like about to snap nuclear horny energy. So I'm excited to see her in the event. We need to see her Bond story. If I'm pulling her, that means I can technically voice act in it. You expected her to be nasal? Kind of, maybe something like
I wanted to remember them.
Something like Ingrid, maybe.
most
But I like
beautiful.
what they have. It's just different. I'm very, very excited. I don't think the event is voiced though. And I know that the voiced events are really nice. For your guys' sake, I hope it's voiced. But for my sake, I really hope it's not. Because for those of you who are newer, welcome to, I actually specialize in voice acting the events that don't include voice acting in this game. So basically, whenever there is an event that has voice acting, it's great for me. I love it and enjoy it, and you guys enjoy it. But it's also bad for me because it does hurt the channel a lot because I'm not needed for a lot of my regulars if it's already voiced, right? They don't need it. So it would be nice. It would be nice to have another opportunity with so many voiced ones back to back, man. Like, please. I had one voice acting collab in like the longest time. Nora's first event. I'd love to have more. And it would mean a lot to me. I am looking actively into other games to pick up on the side. To maybe have something else to voice act or something. I can't really plan that right now, but it's just... Basically, I still want to play this. I'm not dropping this game by any means. Don't get me wrong. I will still play everything. But the niche that was growing my channel has died. I don't grow as fast from the stuff that's already voiced. It's just the reality. So I have to find a way to make it up somewhere else. Yeah. Hope she ends up being a joke character with the 18+ symbol refers to something that's legit gross and garbage related. No! Not actually garbage. But anyway, back to the event image. Give me a sec.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most
I want to
beautiful.
take a bit more of a serious discussion on it now. Hold on. All memes and reactions and horny posting aside, I have a bad feeling based on this. Yeah. I have a couple fears based on this image. First one, I think it's baiting us. I think it's baiting us to let our guard down and think it's gonna be funny and silly. And maybe some of it is funny and silly. But keep in mind, the other thing is it's called Sin Editor. Everyone's laughing about that and memeing on it, but I would like to find out, I would like to emphasize something.
I wanted to remember them.
She's a historian,
when they're at their
right?
most beautiful.
She's in the library and she has all the access to historical records. This is giving me crazy 1984 vibes. Like, you know what happens with censorship? People rewrite history. And I have a bad feeling that might be her job. Because we know that nobody knows who the legendary commander is. We know the Goddess Squad has been heavily suppressed. We don't know what other things could be hidden or wiped from the record. And I have a bad feeling that she might be in charge of that. A sin. My guess in this case is Sin is referring to things the central government doesn't want the Ark to know.
When they're at their most beautiful.
So, I know that Legendary Commander wanted his name erased, But that doesn't mean the Goddess Squad, like, should have been, like, super confidential, off the public record type deal. I mean, I know people know about them now, and obviously some people always did, but they made an effort to, like, never bring them up. And I have a feeling that what Oswald went through is nowhere in the records, even though there would have been records of it. I feel like there's countless things that have just been hidden or suppressed. And I have a bad feeling that that's what this is leaning into. Because we know that NIKKE loves to bait us. We know. So I feel like it's more likely Fahrenheit. Like if it's a library, probably like book burning type deal. But I also kind of am getting where it says editor, the rewriting vibes. And that scares me. I feel like we're in for some uncomfortable bombs, especially because if this is relating to Arcana Squad and the library, we know that that event was pretty heavy at times. I feel like it might have a good balance of the two, though. Or it could end up being silly like the Phantom Thieves, I don't know. We'll have to see, though. Hello, Gentle Light, and hello, Void Spark. I also disagree. I mean, maybe potentially that's where her design comes from. I still think it comes from this, and no one's gonna change my mind. Gonna feel like we're gonna have a lot of hidden insights and stuff. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm feeling, and I'm excited and nervous at the same time. Really quickly, speaking of sins, before we go into the event, really quickly, I have to chill. I know it's annoying. I have to do it. There's actually one thing that you guys might be really interested in, though. If you're here for the plot, maybe not so much, but if you're here for the booty, we have a new game release that you may be interested in, a distribution that has, you know, some extra nice stuff with it. I have to double check that this is safe for work before I show it to you. It's marked as NSFW. I think it's censored enough I can show it, but I have to check. I'm not so sure. I think it's okay. It's like on the line. It should be fine. So for those of you who haven't seen it yet, we have Fantasy Tavern Sextet Trilogy! Physical copies for Switch! And this version, the first print edition, comes with so many things, and it's only $34.99. Don't ignore my price. I have special price. It's only $34.99 for the physical copy. And I haven't played this game before, but when I looked at it, I was like, oh yes, my NIKKE viewers would appreciate this. So I thought I would let you know today about it, because that I don't know, it seems like the type of game you guys just might be into. And it comes with Joy-Con stickers as well if you don't have any, and you're looking to get some cute ones. Let me see. I'll drop a link in chat in a second. But anyway, I don't actually know what this game is. But it seemed like something you guys would like. Also, it has a girl that says Nia after every sentence.
When they're at their most beautiful.
It's probably a double entendre. That's my hope, yeah. Maybe it has like her writing dirty doujinshi or something, and then there's censored records in the archive. You know what my hope is? That she has Commander Johan doujinshi or something, and she's trying to get to know me and asking me a bunch of questions, and we think that she's like just trying to get to know me, but it's for the sake of writing a better doujinshi. I think that would be crazy. I think it's a visual novel. Or is it an RPG? I'll have to check, but I feel like it's probably a visual novel. I don't think this one's an edoge. From what I understand about the Switch one, for full transparency, it is uncensored, but if by uncensored you're looking for one that contains the 18 plus patch that you have to add from the Steam version, from what I understand, it's uncensored, but it doesn't have the 18 plus patch. Because they can't have that on Switch. So I could be wrong, But if that's a deal breaker, like that's the things you're gonna want to look into. So it's spicy. It's not censored, but it is still on Switch. I'll drop the link in a sec. Let me double check one thing about it. I'm trying to find it so I can hold on. Okay. It's an edoge? Okay. Speaking of edoge then, I feel like Label would appreciate this game. Let me see. It's a trilogy, so it is 3 games, from what I understand. And it comes with Japanese, English, Chinese, simplified, and traditional.
I wanted to
and it
remember
has,
them
I don't know if that's just
when they're at their
screenshots,
most beautiful.
or if that comes with like some, what are they called? I know it has the Joy-Con stickers. I'm trying to figure out if it comes with postcards or prints. Yes. It comes with 3 art cards. So like the spicy fan service CG, it comes with art card prints of it. These ones. It comes with these as prints. You're welcome. I'll drop the link so you can find it easier. If you use my link, it helps support the streams a lot. And if you use the code obakepam, you can get 6% off. But yeah, it's really affordable for 3 of them. And some prints and stuff, only for $34.99.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Let me see. Let's see. We have a few minutes. It seems like most of you guys prefer as soon as it drops, though. Which is good for me to know for future, like, voiced events. So I'll keep that in mind. I can't make any promises, but I will keep it in mind. Just in case there's people avoiding stream for now, though, I'm gonna leave it up because some people might come in later and, like, skew the poll heavily. It's dirt cheap in your country. I'm glad! I like trying to share stuff with you guys that's not, like, $1 billion. I don't know why I'm like, saying like so much today. Even more, like, than usual. What is wrong with me? Anyway, holy moly. I want to show 2 more things real quick. And then hopefully hard mode's gonna be out in just a few minutes.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Okay. This is still available. We do still have them for pre-order in case you're looking at the if you're looking for a place to grab the Nouvelle Arena cards for NIKKE. This is a box of 24. It's $43.99. You can still use code obakepam for 6% off. We did already host our giveaway for 2 of them, unfortunately. So if you didn't win one, but you're looking for a place to get them, here is the best place that you can get it. And one other thing that I know is ending soon. It's an expensive figure, but it's been selling a lot more than I thought. So maybe it's one that people, you guys love it enough to look past the price of death. So just a reminder that this is going to be selling out rather soon. The pre-order deadline is January 22nd for the 1/7 Modernia scale. This figure is crazy. It's so nice, but it's over $200. Like, I'm not getting it, but for anyone else who's had their eye on it, just one final reminder that the time is coming. The time is coming. I've only got space for figurines. I'm working on reinstalling some new shelves and stuff to have more space for my stuff, yeah. Wall mounted, mainly. I'll drop this one as well. You can still save 6%, but I don't know how much it helps with that one. It's a lot. What determines a restock? Basically, if we're able to get one. I think the Nayuta ones are sold out. I don't believe we're going to be getting any more. So if you want them, you'll have to grab the Little Mermaid ones. I don't see getting more of the Nayuta ones, honestly.
Them
If that changes, I'll let you know. But I don't see it happening. because I know that the crown set was added to our website as well. I think we were hoping to get those, but I don't think they ever were actually for sale, so I don't think that one worked out. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I see this one come around at all. It just kind of depends on a lot of factors. Still need to buy a second cabinet to store future figures. I have like a cupboard type thing like you'd have in a kitchen that I open it up and it's like my weeb cupboard, and then whenever I have to have like repair people, I just close it and they never know. It's so fun! But yeah. Label's favorite item will be Commander Doll in a jar! Ah! Hey, oh God. Oh God, you're so right though.
When they're at their most beautiful.
She would be the type to have a commander jar. No, actually, I feel like she's even freakier than that. I feel like she'd be the type to have a jar and that, or like a baggie. No, she'd be the type to have a baggie. And then in the baggie, it'd be like a hair that she stole from the commander's room. And then she'd just be like, this is my treasure. And just sniff it every day for good luck or something crazy. Yeah. Something weird like that. Or yeah, it could be like Commander's used underwear too, maybe. It wouldn't be a commander with his underwear. It would be his actual underwear, and that would be used. It would not be taken from the dresser. She'd just sneak in and see if there's any left on the floor. Man. Imagine after this she's really say-so and wholesome. We see her. Well, I mean, let's be real. You can be wholesome and say-so and horny. Listen, I like to consider myself pretty wholesome. Despite all the times I get really interested in murder or whatever, I like to consider myself very wholesome. And listen, I don't think being a gooner means you can't be wholesome. Anyway, I have a feeling it's out now, so let's check. Let's go! Please, it's real! Hard mode exists! Okay. We're gonna blast through this. You're 30. Oh no. I almost got baited. I was like, what do you mean 31% wholesome? What's the other percent? I was gonna say the number. It is tricking me. Worse, the commander doll has a needle on it. Oh God.
Let's see how
or mysterious stains.
tolerance is.
Mysterious stains would almost be the most frightening option. Even worse than a jar. Better than 33%? That would have been true baiting me. At least if I did say the 69%, I could have just been like, oh, nice, got me, haha. I don't even know what to expect for hard mode, genuinely. I'm kind of hoping we get a lead-in to the next event and we get to see if it does relate to history or anything. Oh, what are you guys feeling? I'm not gonna run a poll. I'll just take chat's advice. Since it's not out yet, there might not be spoilers in chat unless people come running in to scream about it after they finish it. Should we read chat so we can cook up some theories where it's so soon after the drop, or do you guys still want me to avoid it? What do you think?
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Meet the aftermath of Oswald basically committing treason. True. I want to see what happens. I want to watch it play out.
Things are awfully hard to operate.
Everyone wants to theorize. Me too. It's fun. I feel like after hard mode ends, we can also theorize some more and do some big cooking before I pull. You're listening to the boss! I don't know if I can finish hard mode in the next 12 minutes or not, Requiem, but we'll see. Work always comes first, of course.
Am I doing this?
Maybe if you're really, really lucky, they'll delay school getting out. Like, they'll forget to ring the buzzer or something. I think it has to be Oswald and the government asking about the distinct lack of executed goddesses. I don't know if they know.
Anything
I
else
wonder if
can do to
he...
help the fees?
Like, I don't know. I don't know. Do they even... Well, they know they're alive now. Maybe that could have been why Birmingham was so shocked to see Dorothy. Because with Birmingham's reactions, I think Birmingham has been around. I think there's a chance he might even know who the legendary commander is. Because you guys have seen him react to Anderson, right? You've seen Anderson punch him in the face. I don't think Anderson would have punched him in the face if Birmingham didn't know who he was and have more context. Because Anderson punching him in the face is the closest we ever got to the legendary commander's personality coming out of Anderson. Think about that. Think about it. I don't think that was done for no reason. I think that was done very intentionally. And exactly, Birmingham didn't fight back. We thought it was just because he's a weak, pathetic, whiny man, but what if it's because he knows who that is? And he knows he can beat his head in? Like, it's true, Anderson even did that to him in the condition he's in. Well, we didn't know he was in a condition then, so... Yeah.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
Just a moment, please. Am I doing this right? A 1 and a 2. Done.
I didn't mute, so I don't know when that happened, but... I don't know why it keeps muting. There must be something wrong with my stream deck, maybe.
Can we hang out after we're done
But,
here?
basically, with Birmingham, we know his personality is the front, so I just theorized something that you guys couldn't hear, so I'm gonna do it again. I have a theory that Birmingham wanted to get punched.
They're awfully hard.
I have a feeling he baited him. He baited him into trying to show his true personality. And it worked.
Well done.
I'm also wondering what connections Dobin has to Anderson and Birmingham and Oswald, if anything.
Okay, everybody. Let's do it.
I have a bad feeling. I'm also wondering if Oswald could be Chatterbox if it wasn't Anderson. Or the legendary commander. Not Anderson, if it wasn't the legendary commander. Well, I guess that is Anderson. Because that's been one of my theories for a long time. But if it wasn't Anderson, or yeah, if it wasn't him, I wonder if Chatterbox could be Oswald.
They're awfully hard.
If that could have been a punishment. If they do know what he did. They used him as experiments.
Well done.
Arcana's event said that Oswald died. Do we trust it? Do we trust Ark Records? I don't trust Ark Records. I don't know about
See
you.
How high your pain
I don't trust
tolerance
it.
is. Am I doing this right?
You like Dobin being a straightforward antagonist? I don't think Dobin's good. But I think he knows things that we don't. That's true. Arcana also said he retired. I don't think it said anything specifically about dying. But it kind of implied, like, if he retired not long ago, he probably retired because he couldn't anymore and he probably died.
Done and dusted, old timer.
Yeah. I feel like something is there that we don't know. So we're getting to the last few. Just to double check again. You guys want me to read chat during hard mode? Yes, read, or no, not read.
Target clear.
Because once we get there, I gotta make a decision. I don't know.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
I think most people are leaning towards read this time. But if I
Initiating
read,
engagement sequence.
if I read it seriously don't hint or say any spoilers. Like, seriously, I mean it. If you see anyone drop a spoiler, rapid fire, hit one letter and hit enter. Bury it as fast as you can. Actually, you know what? Because it just came out and I don't know if people could be BSing, maybe don't say anything. Don't delete it, don't spoil it, don't anything. For all I know, I'm trying to assume it's someone messing with me. That might be the best way to do it. Oh, we can just assume that it's someone making stuff up. That way, because most of us aren't gonna know if the spoilers are real, so let's keep it that way, I guess. Let's see! I'm excited!
I loaded you up with as many weapons as you requested. Since you were so dead set on keeping the loadout you've been using, I consolidated and did some reorganizing based on the 7 dwarves' functions.
It still feels light.
Wow.
This setup is nearly 3 times heavier than the last one. The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you? It means I loaded you up with as many weapons as I could.
Anymore, yeah, and she'd probably like fall over even if she doesn't feel it.
And yet, it still feels light.
You can't carry all that weight using brute force alone. So I've added
She's like, then give me a
auxiliary
tank.
arms. They're doing the heavy lifting for you.
I see. That's good.
Nice. That explains it, why it's light. There's a thing just making it feel light.
Yes. Thank you for understanding.
Are they combat ready?
Of course.
Then there's somewhere I must go.
Where?
The Ark entrance. Or what used to be.
The one from the event.
Why?
Oh. She remembered.
There's something I wish to see.
How's the volume, by the way? Is it okay?
Won't it be dangerous if you go alone?
Not at all.
All right. Go ahead. Just stay in contact.
Will do.
Snow White stands in a field of pure white flowers.
It's still here.
Oh. To the field. She crouches down and studies the white blossoms closely.
It's different.
The flowers are imperceptibly different, possibly due to natural changes that have occurred over the past century. Or they may be entirely different flowers. That's poetic, given everything.
Cecil.
Thank you for reaching out. What can I do for you, Snow White?
Is Eden's technology capable of cultivating flowers in large quantities?
It's possible, yes. However, I wouldn't recommend it. Flowers do little to satisfy hunger.
I love how she just assumed she wanted to eat them. Actually, you can put white lilies in soup.
I don't intend to eat
So that's
them.
wrong.
I see. My apologies.
Can you restore a flower to how it used to look?
Restore a flower to its original look? That might be tough. Its shape has adapted to blend in with its environment. So there's no way to revert that process. Depending on the specific mutation, it might have become an entirely different species.
True. Wait a second. I think that's a hint. I don't think Lily Rice is a rapture. Either that or this is a hint on only one, but because it's the lilies, I don't think she's a rapture. I think she's transcended. I don't know what it is anymore. Oh.
I see. Thank you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm heading back.
The counters are arriving soon. Come quickly.
Snow White reaches out her hand. That's true too, though. It could be a hint for the raptors becoming more animal-like, like Whaley, for example. It could be a metaphor for Snow White herself, but personally, where it's the lilies, I feel like it might be Lily-Wise. Because in this game, these flowers have always symbolized Lily-Wise so far. And plucks a flower. She brings it to her nose and inhales. The scent is strong, but it is not the scent she remembers. She sets the plucked flower back down on the ground, then turns around and walks away. True, also the raptors absolute fought, yeah. And the dogs.
I guess there's no reason to come back.
Because the reason she came is gone. A white figure walks through the field of white flowers. But there's no white there. Only a different kind of white. This hurts even more after the song. Because the song was like nearly white, like I'll return you to how you were kind of vibes, and now it's like gone. That was short. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but I guess it didn't really give us any new information to cook on for now, huh? But to be fair, they gave us a lot this event, so there's only so much they could add for hard mode, because it's kind of like they dumped everything on us already. Need more main story? We're due for more main story soon, aren't we? Because like, the last main story, it usually comes out every 3 months. The last time was in October, so end of October to end of November, end of November to end of December to end of January. I feel like at the end of this month, there's a chance we might get some, so maybe even right after Sin Editor. Maybe it'll lead into it too, because they've been leaning a lot of events towards being more lore relevant. So I'm kind of excited to see where that ends up going, because it could be similar in that regard too. Also, David, I thank you for the super. It's a good thing that Snow White got cut in half before we showed her the tape Red Hood made, because she'd be confused otherwise. Oh, maybe, yeah. End of January should drop a trailer. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. They're working on fixing the surface, since they think that's where the next chapters are. I do think there's a chance they might return to having less lore relevant ones at some point, but I feel like right now, we're in a specific area of time where they need to bring a lot of things together. And I think that's part of why they're giving us so much at once to fill in the blanks. After Goddess Fall and Only One, there's a lot that needs to be learned urgently as the prologue wraps up and we move on. So I think they're kind of trying to pull everything from the prologue together real quick. Yeah, it's kind of like an interval period, maybe. And then it'll slowly lead into something else. Yeah. Oh. And then, oh wait, no, don't tell me anything in the advice. I know there's nothing marking it on stream, so I'm gonna stop reading now before I read the rest of it. But I was actually thinking of voice acting the Overspec advice Bond story today, so I'm not gonna read that. Oh wait, do you mean just in the advice, like the advice itself, not the Bond story? That's fair game then. The advice, I never end up unlocking them all anyway, so that was my bad. My brain always mixes the two terms up. I will pull for her kind of soon though. Okay, it's just the advice. I'll scroll down and see what he said then. Hold on. In the advice of Snow White, Overspec the commander says he wants to travel with the pioneers. Maybe the commander will remember something. I wonder. I don't know if he actually will travel with the pioneers though. That would be nice though, but I feel like the pioneers, especially after this event, have kind of had their time. Like, I want to see more of Snow White and I want to see more of Dorothy eventually, but I kind of want the pioneers to be split up. Like, even more so. They already kind of were split up, but I want to see them, like, completely go off on different paths. Entirely. Because I feel like that's where we're at right now.
When they're at their most
They all have
beautiful.
different things they need to pursue, and I feel like Snow White's probably going to go with the commander. Rapunzel? I don't know. I feel like Rapunzel might look more into the corruption in the VTC and try to tackle that a little bit, maybe. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, she needs her event, true. We've had an event for almost all of the pioneers now. No, we have! Except for Rapunzel. And unless you count Lilyweiss, we've had an event for every other pioneer. I actually am going to take this as a good sign because we're slowly learning more and more about the VTC, and you saw her reaction to the commander having Vop House. You saw her reaction to a lot of things that now that we know more about the VTC are not adding up. Well, they're adding up, but not in the way we thought. Like Rapunzel, with how wholesome she is, maybe there's reasons she left the VTC.
When they're at their
And
most beautiful.
I'm kind of hoping that that's where we get the next story. I was gonna say I hope they're done with the pioneers, but genuinely, I want that. I want to know what's going on with that connection. I need more info on Nayuta as well, but I feel like that's gonna be a bit more complicated. And probably not for a very long time. Yeah. I mean, Rappy could go with the pioneers. Hoping Snow White finished making the new gear she was planning to make for Dorothy. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with Dorothy. I don't want Dorothy to get another event, but I wouldn't mind her having some sort of relevance in the main story again. Was Nayuta also VTC? Yes. Well, yesn't. Because we know that she was working with
I wanted to remember
Mirror
them
to an well, we know
when
she's
they're at their
working with
most
Mirror.
beautiful.
And I have a feeling that Deep and the VTC are the same thing, and or Deep is an even deeper part of VTC. Like a hidden part that only the most in the know at the VTC ever learn about, but that's like where all their research funding actually goes. So I have a feeling that this is all my headcanons, so yes, she's VTC in my headcanons. You've seen people drawing similarities between the VTC Priestess and Nayuta? Yes, actually! I wanted to talk about that a little bit. Now that we're on the same page and there's no spoilers, I can just go full in, but hold on. Let me show you two things that I have noticed. I'm gonna pull up a couple sprites directly, because it's easier to notice things from sprites, so hold on.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
When and where was it confirmed that Nayuta is affiliated with Deep? It was somewhere. I know it definitely was, though. It was somewhere. Also, David, thank you for the server. It won't lie, next time we see Doro, you're like 60% sure she's gonna be working with the Queen since she's using her old boss's face to echo Doro's ideals. I don't know if you're wrong. You might be right, honestly. Kind of hope that it's not right, but anyway, let me pull up a couple images. There's a few reasons why I don't think this particular priestess was the Nayuta we know, but we know there's a lot of Nayutas. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the images and then I'm gonna go off on my theories. Hold on. This is the VTC priestess.
I wanted to remember them
Okay?
when they're at their most beautiful.
Okay. And hold on. And this is Nayuta. If you look at the face shape, it's really similar. Also, the hair color. The hair color. Because the face is hidden. Could the face be hidden? Specifically, so that we don't know it's her.
I wanted to remember them. when
I
they're
think
the
it's a
most beautiful.
possibility. My other possibility that I'm thinking is that maybe, like, the ability to clone yourself with Nymph is just old VTC and deep technology. It's possible that it's just something that they both have access to. So, I don't know. But the fact that the face is so similar, hold on, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing that a bunch of people have been talking about. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work with this file type? There we go. Look at the chin. Let me just crop it so you don't see, like, the rest of it. Hold on. Let me just do this.
I wanted to remember them.
That's too
when
big,
they're at
but
their most beautiful.
I need to get the size right. Look at the chin! It's also similar! Look! Even the hair lines up almost! It's like... Oh my god, wait, you're right. That's the same collar! Well, no, it's different, but it's a similar type of collar. Just saying! I can see it after people mentioned it. I understand now. I get the vision. So, I think that's important, potentially. And I'm kind of interested in seeing where that goes. I just need to hear the verily. That's how we know. She slips and says verily. I also think it's possible that these could be a different version of Nayuta that had a mind switch. Or maybe the core Nayuta had a mind switch and learned how messed up all the stuff that she was doing was, and that's why she split off. But we also know that Nayuta could be working with the queen somewhat. I mean, she was trying to get Modernia to be the queen, but that's still working with a queen. We don't know what she could have been doing prior. Maybe she had a change in ways. She obviously knows who Mirror is, and Mirror knows who she is, and Rapunzel doesn't trust her. So, I think that's very important to think about. Why? Especially Rapunzel, who has connections to VTC! So, just saying! But anyway, there is one other thing that is really important that I've also noticed when I thought about it more.
Most beautiful.
That's incredibly interesting to also compare. And yes, I get it. This isn't identical, well, mainly the titties, but just wait. David, thank you for the super. Somehow, someway, you loop all of this into your theory that Chatterbox is going to eat the Queen Gene at some point and become the final boss. I like Chatterbox. He's an interesting character. Anyway, let me pull up my other thing. And there's a reason that I feel like this is also interesting. Let me elaborate. I know the chin's a bit different here, but this art could have been done a long time before or something, so I'm just... I know the booba are different, but listen, if they're NIKKE, they can swap their bodies, so that doesn't count. I want to make the point that they could have also been drawn at different times in development. Like, I'm going to be extremely real for one moment here. Almost every single NIKKE that has an alt, their titties don't match. They don't match the other version. Anyway, I think that this could just be a difference in art style if this was made a long time ago or whatever. Because here's my point. We know that Nayuta has clones. We know that she has a lot of clones, unaccounted for, and she admitted that she did not take all of her clones back into her body. She admitted that she only took some, and she did not elaborate, and she hesitated. She hesitated
Beautiful.
to say that it was only some. So what if there was a reason she did not want to take in the remaining clones? Or what if there was a reason she couldn't take in the remaining clones? I think there's a possibility that not only, maybe there's even other VTC priestesses that all are clones, similar to Deep. Like, what if they all look the same and that's why they hide their faces? Because they don't have anyone picking up on the fact that they're the same person. What if she is Deep? Because we know there's more than one Deep. We know there's clones of Deep. We saw them with Neon. And the Deep clones were conveniently revealed around the same time that Nayuta was revealed. And if you look at the hair, it's identical in color. And realizing they have the same technology,
To remember them.
almost identical
When they're at their most
poses,
beautiful.
similar body language, and they're revealed around the same time, similar hair, they all cover their face except for the ones that are admitting to be Nayuta's. I think there's something going on that we don't know. Something really, really messed up. And I'm really curious to know what it is. I could be completely out to lunch, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I think it's interesting. It's very interesting that they're all, you know, kind of similar looking-ish. Also, Ark and Cody, you don't trust Nayuta. We saw her cooperating with Mirror. Exactly my point! Anderson also spoke of a possible traitor during Ark Guardian. What if it was Nayuta? Also, could we leak the location of Lilith's original resting place? I don't know if Nayuta knew about that at the time, though. I actually have another theory on that.
They're at their most
Who
beautiful.
leaked the resting place? Well, let me tell you one theory that I saw on Twitter and cannot unsee, and now I hate everything because I don't want it to be true. Hold on, I have to find the post that I shared with you guys, the one that scared me. And I've seen people say, no way, they look too different. I strongly disagree. They look the same, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was not the one who cooked up this theory. But now that I've seen it, it would make a lot of sense. And it makes me very nervous. Okay. So, we know that Liberalia was the one who originally knew about the final resting place, right? For Lilith, and took the head. I want to dive deep into her lore. I want to dive deep into
I wanted to
never
remember
mind.
them when they're at their most beautiful.
Please! I can't unsee this. Pina isn't Libby. I actually feel like there's a lot of chances it could be. A lot of things tie together if it is. And I don't want this to be true because I don't like it. Appearance-wise, if you look at it, she has the same hairstyle. It looks kind of different because she has a headband. But other than the headband, if you add a headband and her bangs, and if you split the back ponytail into twin tails, this is an uncomfortably similar design. The body shape feels kind of the same. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell under all the armor.
I wanted to
but
remember them
her height and everything looks around the
when
same.
they're
Because I always
the most
thought Pina was
beautiful.
very small. And, the hair is similar. Pina was there when they buried her. Pina was here for Ark Guardian. I think it's very possible that Pina knew where it was. I think it's very, very possible. Because she was a NIKKE that was here for Ark Guardian and stayed on the surface. And we know she lived at least until near the end of Overzone. And exactly! People are like, oh, the hair color doesn't match. You know what other NIKKE... Okay, listen. Pina got corrupted. And Pina got shot in the head. You know who else got corrupted and shot in the head? Marion. You know who else had a hair color change and came back as a heretic after getting corrupted and getting shot in the head? Marion. So I'm just saying, the fact that they brought Pina back into the story in the event, they wouldn't bring her back for no reason. They brought her back around the exact same thing. No, in the same thing. They brought her back in the same event that Mirror mentioned. Mirror mentioned building Liberalio herself. And it's in the same event where we had mass-produced heretics introduced. I know that she talked about closing down the mass-produced heretic program, but she specifically said that it was because the program had Nikkes that didn't have enough sense of self, so they weren't powerful enough. But Pina defeated a heretic on her own. Well, I think she at least was fighting a heretic one-on-one. I know she defeated a rapture on her own, like a big one, before getting corrupted. So the thing is, Pina is very strong, both her sense of will and her strength. It would make a lot of sense. Unless Pina was corrupted before Overzone. Here's the thing though, we don't actually know the timeline for when Mirror said that. We don't know when that was. It could have been after any number of time. We know at the earliest it could have been, but we don't know the latest. That could have been after Pina got corrupted. Maybe she witnessed what happened with Dorothy and was like, this one seems strong, I'm gonna take it. Because here's the other thing. We know that Overzone happened, and this happened, Ark Guardian, at a time when there were not a lot of Nikke on the surface. Like, a lot of named ones. The mass-produced one and Goddess Squad, that is it, pretty much. All the other Nikke are in the Ark, because they're not going to want to let go of their weapons that they spend so much time and money investing in and creating, right? The Ark is not going to want to just throw away their most important Nikke when they're sealing it off for an undetermined amount of time. So, we know that we know Liberalio is not somebody from Goddess Squad. But it has to have been somebody.
I remember them.
And if that happened before they sent anyone else back onto the surface to try to reclaim it, it has to have been a mass-produced Nikke. It looks like Pina. Timeline matches up. Situation mirrors Marion. She was just brought back into the story and they were mentioned at the same time. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening, which makes me believe that this theory is entirely possible at this point. And here's the other thing. As long as I could be wrong about this, please tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think Dorothy's met Liberalio. If she has, I feel like she might have picked up on it right away and might know. But, yeah. I don't think Dorothy met Liberalio. And that would explain so much about everything. Not that we know of. Exactly!
I wanted to remember them.
And that's the other thing. She was convinced to help us. So she clearly had rationale and reason before she became a heretic. Like, she's just lonely. And she just wants to be, like, useful and do things. Here's another mirror. So Liberalio's strongest determining factor was her sense of duty. She wasn't clinging to her mama because she's like, Mommy! She's clinging to her mom because that's what she was built for. Getting the head to the queen and restoring the queen, that is what she was built for. That is her duty. As a Nikke, that's what Pina was known for, her strong sense of duty. She's told it's a suicide mission, she doesn't hesitate to sign up. She encourages all the other Nikke. She has the strongest sense of duty out of like all the Nikke in the game, practically. And that's a similarity between Pina and Liberalio. That's kind of interesting.
I wanted to remember them.
So I have a really bad feeling. I just feel like this is going somewhere scary. It makes me wonder, too, if Nihilister could be something that we already met. If they were potentially... I don't actually know. I don't remember Nihilister's origins. So it could be different if she's newer than Liberalio. I don't know. Pina is 6, oh god, I hope not. I wouldn't be surprised if someone like Leader is at this point, though. Or maybe even Frisia. But, honestly, my genuine guess for 6-0 at this point, like the best guess I have, Oswald. It starts with an O. never confirmed the gender of 6L. Oswald could have faked his death to get revenge on the Ark. Like, I don't know. Maybe in his senior senile years, he decided down with the Ark. Dorothy was right. I don't know. Frieza's label is a theory I've been enjoying, so honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind. But, yeah. Anyway. You need a Pamspiracy video? That's just every NIKKE stream when they give me more lore. I'll just go off and scream and make random guesses because my brain has to predict things. Yeah. But anyway, Frieza's liver and egg sandwich. No, that's too mean. They can't make. No, I refuse. No way. Oh, you're right, Nicholas Fong. Nihilister was part of the second Reclamation War. That's why she was sympathetic towards the pile of bodies in the Reclamation War, I think. Yeah, you're right, okay.
When they're at their most beautiful.
But Liberalia was likely made before that, so it has to be a mass-produced NIKKE. Almost definitely. Unless there were NIKKE models that we don't know about that are wandering around somewhere lost. Like, we know Hansel and Gretel are, so I know that theory is still there. I've seen a lot of people say that she looks like Hansel and Gretel. Strong disagree. Not at all. I mean, she could have cut her hair, sure, but they have twin tails, but their hair is way longer. I don't think it's Hansel and Gretel. They're not on the side of humanity, but Little Mermaid knows that. They could have been turned into heretics before Dorothy saw them, or Little Mermaid saw them, but personally, I don't think so. Peanut even has like the same ahoge. It's just 2 instead of 1.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Yeah, also the boobo reduction. It's like NIKKE wouldn't do that. Listen, it's NIKKE. If anything, they'd ramp those babies up when they became a heretic. Siren, that's true. Siren would have said something when meeting Liberalia. 100%. So I think that theory is kind of moot at this point. I don't think it's possible that it's Hansel and Gretel. But I do think there's a high chance it could be Liberalia. Genuinely. It's fascinating. Keep an eye on. Only time will tell. We have to wait and find out, but yeah. They have different VAs, do they? Did they? I mean, it could be something they did to throw you off, but I don't think they ever announced Pina's voice actor, did they? I'm looking it up. Oh, it's Femi Lo. You're right, they are different voice actors then.
When they're at their most beautiful.
It could have still been to throw people off, though, maybe. I don't know. Maybe when they cast her, they didn't know they were the same person. I don't know. We'll have to see and find out. What if Liberalia was Hansel Gretel, but Siren decided not to say anything because dealing with only one was more important? That's also possibly true. I think it'd be kind of interesting if it's Hansel and Gretel, but fused into, like, one body. But I still think maybe they got away from Mirror. I don't know. The other thing is, I saw a number of people say it's probably not Pina because she's a mass-produced NIKKE. Like, why does she have that sense of self? Well, here's the thing. We have other mass-produced NIKKE that became named NIKKE later. We have Rappy. We have Scarlet.
To remember them.
We have Grave.
When they're at
I
their
wonder
most
if there's any
beautiful.
more. I haven't read Monster Race, but there's a decent amount that were mass-produced and now are, like, you know, super powerful. I can't think of any others offhand. It might only be those ones. People are theory crafting Pina as a VTZ plant because of the cross pendant. Well, Mirror made her. We already know that. I think it's entirely possible that VTC just had a lab of NIKKEs that she used to make her. That's possible too. It could also be someone that looks entirely different with a brain just like put in this body. We don't know. Oh yeah, Clay reproduce. So there's a number, or was she? I've also seen a number of people clarify one of my things, and I wanted to say I do read comments, so thank you for clarifying. I forgot, I thought Leader helped build the Ark, but I guess she was just there since it was built type deal. Maybe I remembered wrong. So a lot of people were telling me like, hey, she didn't actually help build the Ark, by the way, so I guess I must have remembered wrong on that one. Because I was cooking real bad for a while. I was like, what if Leader is 6-0 to get revenge? Because she did all this to build the Ark and now they're just garbage people or something. She built most of the contents, but she didn't like build the hole in the ground type deal. So she was there after it was built, but she helped a lot with like upkeep and construction afterwards and things like that, but she didn't build it. That's true, Dobin! Wait! You're so right! All the records of a NIKKE called Pina have been wiped, and Dobin! Wasn't it Dobin? Or I think it was him, not burning him. Dobin was asking about Pina. Looking through the records, being like, does anyone know about a NIKKE called Pina? I feel like Birmingham might have said something similar to Dorothy too, and like Boom the Ghost or something. Unless it was just Dobin, and my brain is like starting to break, but that's messed up! That's leading even more into making me think that this might be a possibility. Why else would they care about a long-dead, mass-produced NIKKE that just happened to be besties with Dorothy? That's because he heard of Pina from Dorothy, but why would he care? Even if he heard about her, she's long dead, why would he care? Something is really, really suspicious there to me. Doesn't Dobin hate Dorothy? Okay, that's true though. But why would he think doing anything to do with her? Well, I guess bullying her or anything to do with Pina does work actually. Anyway. He wants total control over Doro. I wonder if he's one of the people that wanted to kill her back in the day, if he's been around that long. He doesn't trust her. No, he would know more if he was around back then, I think. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to go take my break real quick before we pull for Snow White, and then maybe we can voice act her Bond story if we get her fast enough. I am almost out of drink, so I gotta go get some more drink and run to the washroom and stuff. I'll be back, and then we'll do our polls for Snow White, and we can keep theorizing while we do that and stuff. Why is Anderson avoiding Doro? Is he avoiding her, or just has he never had the chance to come across? Well, actually, I can see him avoiding her entirely, too. Knowing that she was lost on the surface, I'd feel awkward. I see there's a lot of reasons why he might avoid her, honestly. Anyway. I will be... Oh, true! Dobin was from Outer Rim, so he wouldn't have been around back then. Anyway! Hold on. I'll be back. Let me just get my timer.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Okay. Give me a sec! Huh. I was like, where is the song? Why do I know it? This isn't from NIKKE, it's from Stellar Blade. I still need to finish Stellar Blade. I love it so much. I got so close. And then time didn't allow it at all. I want to say something really quick as well. I'm going to say it during the next stream as well. Just because I want the general, I want it to be generally known, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. I hope you guys understand this, and I think you guys are pretty good on this side for it. If I'm not able to fit something in my schedule, it doesn't mean I don't want to play it. I've had a couple complaints recently, and I just want to make it very clear that you can't turn the voice off in the lobby now. Unless I turn it off for the game, then I'll never remember to turn it back on. I try my best, but you know, as a human being, I have limited amounts of time, and I don't specialize in any one thing. I am a variety streamer that plays many different games, many different things. I also am, you know, CEO of Playasia. Sometimes things there have to take priority, especially when I have a Christmas concert ongoing. So if I don't get to a certain game or don't finish it, leaving comments like, wow, I bet she just doesn't care, actually, that's like the fastest way to make me not want to do something. If I say I want to, I'm not lying. If I don't want to do something, I'm not gonna pretend I do. You got it? It's like NIKKE, you guys trust me. For the longest time, I couldn't catch up and I was really behind for over a year. And then when I had time, I caught up. I did it when I could. So just trust. You have to trust the process sometimes. It's not that simple. And even if it's something I want to do, there's so many things I want to do, I couldn't have enough time in a lifetime. So it's just a matter of sometimes prioritizing. And sometimes that means
I wanted to
something,
remember
sometimes
them
it means others. And that's
when
okay.
they're at their most beautiful.
Anyway, we have to pull. We have to pull for Snow White because I still don't have her. How many of you guys are pulling for Label? I'm curious what my tickets are looking like for Label. I have 1,166. You know, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna be pulling for Label, actually. I'm not going to be taking any chances or wasting any time. You see, I need that woman immediately. That's not gonna be a pull. I'm gonna buy her straight up. I'm just gonna buy her the second she's available. I'm coming here and I'm using my carefully saved golden tickets. She takes priority. And then my pulls can be saved up for, you know, potentially Valentine's, potentially the collab. I have to wait and see. But I don't want to use pulls if I know I want her. Like, to the point that I would literally wail if I did not have pulls. Well, actually, I wouldn't. But I just want to buy her before I go overboard. You bought after 80 wasted tickets? I know that everyone says don't pull for the pilgrims, the rates are the worst. But I'm gonna be honest, I find it kind of the most exciting for that reason if I save up a bunch. And then it gives me more tickets to buy ones like Label, so I don't really mind. Yeah, I need to pull for the regular banner eventually as well. I have 1,500 pulls for this one. Guys, it's so bad! I could probably like wipe out my wish list with this. I keep speaking of things I want to do but just can't fit into my schedule. That's why there's so many. I keep saying I want to do a pull stream and I never have time for it. Now I have 1,500. So yeah. At some point we gotta try to like get rid of the NIKKE PD. I don't have Brady, no. This is all the ones I'm missing. I'm missing Arcana, and I'm missing all of the new Absolute. I'm missing, oh my god, I forgot her name. I was gonna say Fauna, but that's not right. Flora. And I am missing, Ela, and I'm missing Brady, and Crust, and Snow White, and Isabelle. So it's not too bad. 1,500 pulls, I think, gives me a chance of wiping that list a lot further downwards. Oh wait, I don't need Exia anymore. I maxed her out. Who do I want? I think all the favorite item ones here I already have enough. Oh, I need more Vipers, actually. Okay. Okay. Funny how it's Chubby Girl that gets people interested. It's been pretty consistent with this game, huh? Interesting. I see. Where's the... I'm trying to find one thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and just put 0 there. We all know what's probably happening. Anyway! I have an idea today. I have a very good idea of how we can summon Snow White. Hold on. Snow White! I have something! I have something for you! Let's try some different ones and see what works. Okay. Snow White! Snow White! It's moving with my head. Ignore that. I don't care. Snow White! What do we have here? Pam, please, you know what it is. What do we have? What do we have? We have a... You have to say the word, or she's not gonna come run. A treat! A treat! Snow White, we have a treat! You want a treat? You want a treat, Snow White? Treat? Treat? Fine then, no treat. Sad. Okay, clearly chicken is not good enough.
I'll be part of.
I guess she doesn't want chicken, so What would she like if not chicken? A rice ball made from sawdust and centipedes? Ew. What about a normal rice ball? Do you think the normal rice ball? No, yeah, maybe spam chicken. But I mean now, spam food. Spam food emojis, all types of it. We gotta go crazy. That's the only thing she'll come for, food. Hold on, I haven't hydrated properly. Let me hydrate a bunch real quick. Yeah. Marion's food? I guess the spider can count if you must. Ooh, I'll make it even worse. I'm gonna eat a bit of my food right in front of her. Snow White, look, what's this? That's crazy. The edible stuff's going in my mouth and not yours. Just because you're not here. You have to come home. Snow White needs to meet Emma's cooking. I'm assuming she'd eat it. Oh. Man. I want to like rewatch every single Anderson scene now after the reveal. Cause I think Anderson, he's interacted with Snow White, I think, while her memory was gone. But he would have known. Dang. Unless I'm remembering wrong. That must have been awful. Dramatic. We have a treat! It's Snow White! Where's the treat? You want a rice ball? You want a rice ball? You want a rice ball? Elephant dog. Does Snow White want a rice ball? Oh! Maybe. There's one scene where he said, I'm a single man, which hits different now. He'll never date again.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon.
Okay, we have
from
one.
here on out.
It might be Snow White. That was rather easy if it's her. Treat, maybe. Is Florta around here? Watch it be normal Snow White, which I also don't have, so I'll take it.
What are your orders?
Right.
Oh no. That's not right already.
Delta. Training.
She's just
ninja
that
thief.
sneaky.
Nin
She's
nin.
gotta sneak in. She gotta sneak in on the wrong banner. That's okay. I like her too. Hold on. Man, I just can't stop getting her since she was released. On every wrong banner, it's always her.
I can move more stealthily and quietly now.
The only one you're missing? Really? That's crazy. My only problem is if I do get caught up, I'm not going to want to miss any more. Which is going to be bad, but... I know there's not enough to get every unit Unless I count on the wish list sometimes, so I have to be careful. What other food? You guys have to make suggestions. And I'll see if it's something I have access to. What food do you think she would like? She's not into alcohol like Scarlet, so she wouldn't want that. Steak? Pizza? She does seem like the type that would go feral for pizza. Like, I feel like she would kill someone for pizza. She would literally have, like, she'd corrupt herself if it was for pizza. So, I don't know why. I know she's not in the gamer squad. It's probably the gremlin vibe. It just makes me really think pizza is a good fit. Honestly, she would eat durian. You know that one image of, like, Superman smelling the kryptonite, but everyone just uses it for, like, smelly anime girls? That one would be her with durian. Like, she would smell that and she'd be like, I smell sustenance. So, I think that would work. Alright. Pizza. Oh, that's true. Mind switch. Pizza. Necessary. She preserves it. Snow White. Do you want a pizza? Do you want a slice of pizza? You want a slice of pizza? Oh, maybe. Unless it's another dupe. Maybe Marian's trained her too good. Now all she wants is bugs. I mean, 2 for 30. That's not too bad so far anyway. You got Soul Light again for 110 pull. See, you guys pull during my stream. You get luckier. Congrats, Redacted. It was the pizza. I had to choose the more gremlin food. The fried chimkin and the rice ball, they weren't enough. It had to be the pizza.
Right. I promised to meet with my new teacher.
Maybe it's
today.
because I make my pizza, and it's obviously it's by me, so it's got to be my pizza. Maybe it's because my pizza is so inedible. I love it, but you guys keep telling me it's not real food, and Snow White seems to prefer rocks and bugs these days, so you know.
Check.
Maybe that's what happened.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Dang it! Watch it be another Delta. Oh my god.
Delta. Training ninja thief. Nin.
No! Too sneaky! Too sneaky, damn it! Delta! She's definitely stalking me. Absolutely. Maybe she also likes pizza. You see, that's my bad. I should have realized that Delta likes pizza. That is crazy. Yeah, what a thief. She's a thief, all right. Stealing my pulls. Anyway, I have her maxed out now, so we can't... Oh, wait, this one doesn't use the wish list, so we can get her again. I was going to say I can't have her on it, but...
now. I shall train and return
this banner
soon.
doesn't use the wish list, so we can still get her again. Oh, God. Yeah, we have MLB Ninja Thief. I mean, we've been blessed with this loading screen now, so can we really complain? Like, that's a pretty good lobby screen, just saying. I'm not gonna use it, but I like the option. Oh, boy. Okay. I still think it's a shame that, you know, she has this giant sword with her, and she fights with a gun. Why can't she fight with a sword? Anyway. Try bugs? I don't have any bugs! I only have food. I only have 3D food. Do I have any bugs? Let me scroll and see if I have any bugs. Or something cursed, at least. I have animals. I don't know if any of them are bugs. I mean, I can give her straight up a whole pig. It's pork. Or I can give her chicken. It's just like early state. I don't think I have any bugs. Oh, is this a bug? It looks like a salamander, but we can pretend this is a bug, right? Like a grub. It looks kind of grubby. I think it can pass. It can pass as like a giant worm. I don't think it's Tsuchinoko because it has the 4 legs. I don't know. Trying to find bugs. I could download bugs, but that's gonna take too long. I'm still looking through what I have. No bugs! I can't use bugs. It's not a PNG that I'm using. I'm using 3D models. I'm too lazy to pull up any PNGs. What if I could give her, her water bowl then. I need to fix these videos. What about bread? Everyone loves a baguette, right? Baguette? Do you think a baguette would work? I have a feeling the baguette is powerful. Not enough baguette? Oh wait, hold on. You said not enough baguette? Okay, what about now? Is this enough baguette? Is this enough baguette? This one might be able to satiate her. Perhaps. Okay. Let's try. Snow White! Treat? Treat? Is a baguette an adequate treat? The whole thing? No. Okay, so the baguette didn't work. Make a crunch sound. Wait, I have an idea. She didn't think that it was actually realistic enough. When I ate my food. Wait, I know what to do. Okay. I have to make it more realistic, so... Oh my god! It's a dumpling! Oh my god! How is it? I wonder. Oh. Look. You hear the crunch? I have 4 more of those, Snow White. You can try to steal one of the 4 if you come home right now. That's crazy. Hey! She didn't want the dumpling. Chips! Everyone loves chips, right? They look like plain though, which is kind of like the most disappointing flavor. We could just pretend they're a spicy ramen flavor or barbecue or consomme or like something a little more tasty. They're DIY shaker chips, yeah. I have so much seasoning. In the warehouse, so much seasoning. You can take these plain chips and turn them into any type of chip. Wow, Snow White, that's crazy. Did we already do 50? Are we on 60 now or are we moving on to 50? I cannot remember. Consomme chips are so yummy. I didn't even ever find that flavor until I moved to Japan, and then I was like, wow, these are great. And now I miss them. Last one was the 5th. Okay, so we're moving into 60. Oh boy. Come on! Almost out of tickets, actually. We're gonna go into the gem territory soon. Thanks for stopping by after the Christmas concert! Chips? Were chips adequate? It's the same slot every
Nicely
time.
done. Where to next?
Everyone loves potato chips, right?
I'm Neon, and firepower.
Come on, you have to love potato
Don't you
chips.
know? There's a fine line between.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah! Don't you dare be Delta! Don't you dare! Don't you... Okay,
Work alone won't get you to the top.
okay. At least it's not Delta. But I guess Unwa likes chips too. That's unfortunate. I wish it was at least the new Unwa because I don't have the new one, but I did have this one. She's not MLB, so like I'll take it, but yeah.
I'm even stronger.
Man, it's really Elysium's time. They will not leave me alone. Huh. I think that was the biggest Elysium jump scare of my life. I was like, please, not again. Hold on, in case I burn through all my gems, I just want to make sure I have a free slot for her and for Label. Oh, I didn't even need the gems, okay. The better Unwa. I'm one of the rare appreciators of new Unwa. I like the design. When did I start playing NIKKE? I'm one of the launch day commanders. Let's see. What can we use? Not alcohol. Banana! Banana! Everyone likes bananas, right? It's like the fruit that everyone memes on, but actually it's tasty. You can blend it, you can make ice cream, you can put it in sandwiches, you can mash it, you can fry it, you can just straight up eat it. A bunch of bananas! It's a whole bunch of them. That is 3 treats. 1 for now and 2 for later. You know you want the bananas, Snow White. Ooh. Ooh. Are bananas enough to summon Snow White? Maybe. At least we're getting a lot of SSRs either way.
Nice to meet
So it's a good sign. Pilgrim, 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 pilgrim.
Long running stories should have happy endings. And the same goes for your story.
You're not relevant right now! Oh, that was painful. That was a really painful temple. Wait, that's true! Based on the new one, that's Snow White Dark Mode. She even carries a bunch of heavy stuff. They look the same. It's close enough, kind of. It's just like emo Snow White. She's just going through a phase. At least I have her MLB, so now I get the screen, which is nice.
I didn't realize such a thing was possible. Amazing.
That's something. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, wrong, muscle girl. I guess the grave really wanted that potassium, though. Understandable. Potassium keeps you beautiful. She had to come get it for Cinderella. Let me see. You know what? Just in case, we're gonna go with the worst snack. I'm gonna be really mad if she comes home for the cheese. For context, for anyone who's new, I despise cheese. I hate it. Cheese is so disgusting that like the thought of it makes me want to gag. If I had some this close to my face, I'd probably throw up. So to me, this is the closest thing I have to inedible food, and she seems to only want bugs and rocks these days, so let's see. Snow White! Do you want the cheese? Thank God, even she won't eat that shit. The cheese just didn't work. It didn't work at all. Cheese in general, no, all types. I don't even like cheesecake. It's just disgusting. Yeah, she's smart. She avoided it. Let me see. What about ice cream? Everyone loves ice cream, right? Ice cream, scooty. So I don't actually know the words to that, so I might have got it so wrong, but come on! You have to like ice cream. And oh, this will definitely bring her home because with ice cream it melts. You have to come and get it right away. Snow, it's melting into the blanket! It's dripping right now! You have to come get it. Or you'll lose out on all the ice cream. Come and get it! Okay, clearly we're gonna resort to desperate measures after the next one. Snow White, you have one more chance to come home for normal food.
I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
You'll regret your decision if you don't come home soon. You will regret. Hello, Mortis. You will regret if you don't come home, Snow White. I'm giving you one more chance. What's the final food I'll give her a chance to come home for? You know what? I feel like she would be the type, like Shrek, to just eat a raw onion straight up. Like she'd find this and people would be like, what is it? And they'd be like, oh, food. And she'd just chomp into it. So, let's see. You want to come home for this onion? Ooh, it's ready for chomping. It's ready for chomping. I think a lot of people eat raw onion. I don't know if it's actually a thing anywhere to eat it like an apple, though. This is me eating it if you don't come here fast. You want to eat the onion raw? Oh no. That's true. Maybe because it's red, it looks like Red Hood.
With my new teacher today.
Maybe all the other foods were too edible.
Nice
That was
to
my
meet
problem.
Nice to meet you.
Right. I promised to meet with my...
Soldier EG at your service.
I'm gonna laugh if it's like Emma.
Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
Nice to meet you.
You might want to go somewhere else if you want something delicious.
What are your orders? Nice to meet you.
Come on! Tetra! Okay, who came for the onion? Milk!
Leave the fighting to me.
I guess, maybe she wants to like put it on a steak to get more protein for fighting? Question mark? I guess milk goes with onions. Unless you're putting it in onion ring batter, it really, really doesn't. That's not what I would have seen coming, but okay. Okay. You've had your chance, Snow White. Okay, employees, we're pulling up cursed food only. What's your suggestions? She blew her chances. Now she gets barely edible. That's it. Okay. Okay. I have one idea. A classic. All right, Snow White. Snow White. Ooh, what's this? What's this? I'm getting it slowly. Snow White, what's this? Oh, the image didn't work. Hold on. What's this? What's this?
I wanted to remember them
What's this?
when they're at their most beautiful.
Ooh, you want it? Ooh, ooh. You want it? It looks so tasty. You can savor that broth and look at all that protein. Man. You wanna come get it? You wanna come get it? Yeah? You wanna come get it? No. You know, this time I don't really blame you, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would come get it either. What else can we pull up? What is something awful? Like some sort of terrible combination that I can find, that I can offer her. Oh, Pokemon Williams. Unless Katie, I saw the maintenance gonna happen in a couple days, midweek. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple days in between it, I think, probably. Broken pasta? What is broken pasta? It's in a lot. You know, I'm just gonna give her this picture because it's funny. Okay. It's pasta someone snapped before putting it in a pot. Is that bad? I always like to snap up my noodles, no matter what type of noodle. I don't want the noodles to be really long because then they make a mess. I like them to be really short. So, to be fair, I don't eat Italian pasta. I'm here like breaking ramen, which is probably even more blasphemous, but I'll just crack my ramen into a bunch of pieces and I can eat it with a spoon. I can use chopsticks, I just don't like to for noodles. Okay. She can eat this right out of the hands. She can just crunch it with her teeth. Dry spaghetti. You want the dry spaghetti? Wow, was there a Femi Chiki? Let me look that one up after if this doesn't work. You want the nice dry spaghetti, Snow White? Oh, it's so crunchy. You'll never get a crunch like that anywhere else. Only if you come right now. Chopsticks for eating chips, true! Then you don't get your hands all greasy. Aladashi eats a broken pasta. It sounds like a sad Italian love song. Oh, maybe she came home for the dry pasta! We got one. Come on.
Your orders, please.
Come on.
Your orders,
Show a
please.
picture of Live It. Oh, I have a nasty thing to use next. Let's hope this is you, Snow White, and we don't have another round.
Your orders, please. Don't you know? There's a fun. Soldier OW at your...
I mean, if she's wandering around on the surface, rummaging through people's houses, she's probably found and eaten a lot of dry pasta, let's be real. There's a chance! Okay, we're safe.
You defiled Lilith, and for that, she must die.
That line would have been so much funnier if I was grabbing the thing I was gonna get next, but I'll still take it. Thank God. Okay, she does look so cool. Yeah, I love her scars. She looks so cool and badass. Such a fun character. Broken pasta, apparently. Do you want me to show you guys what I was going to use? This is evil, but, it's really funny. I'm pulling up a random image. It says it's from a site called Omnivore's Cookbook. This is what I was gonna put up next if she still failed to come home. That looks quite good, right? Looks yummy, right? Do you know what the ingredients are? You see the long thing? The long thing is boiled white lily. It's lily white soup. It's technically lily white soup. Imagine if I put that on screen and then she came home and she's like, "You've defiled lily white." I was looking up if I could make tea out of white lilies because I was curious. I kind of want to grow some, and it would have been cool if I could make tea out of it. But apparently raw, it's really toxic and it'll pretty much kill you. But you can boil it. You can eat it in soup. So you can't have lily white tea, but you can have lily white soup. So it would have been yummy. I kind of want to try it now. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. So I have 8,000 gems and no tickets, which is not terrible as long as they don't throw anything too crazy for a while. Because I know for a label, I'm just buying the tickets. I'm not pulling. I need to save up gems to do more pulls. And I'm not really in a position to like binge them all again. I've heard she's really good, so I need to retry the solo. Oh wait, this one. I have enough that I can afford to give her this one. I need to try the solo raid again. Have you guys tried the solo raid? It's so hard. Oh my god, it's so hard. Like I die almost every time. And for a while I was like never dying and I was so powerful. I'm assuming for her skills they're recommended to go up to 10, 10, 10. Okay, 10, 10, 10. Then I'm gonna start cranking all of these up as much as I can. Label has multiple commander plushies and makes them kiss. She would. She would. And then this one. Oh, 10, 10, 7 is the recommended. Okay. I go for the full, not the budget, so I can get 10, 10, 7. That should be good then. Because otherwise, for the skills right now, I'm working on getting Ein's skills up. Because I know she's also recommended to be a 10, 10, 10, and I don't have the last one yet. Or, sorry, 7, 10, 10. And I don't have the last one at 10 yet for her. These are the ones I'm currently building. I'm gonna replace Mask, though, with Snow White. Because I was working on Mask's gear. Well, I was about to. But I think Snow White's higher priority. Did you open the Little Mermaid booster box? I haven't! They haven't arrived yet. They're still for pre-order. Snow White. I mean, that's basically what she became. I still don't have the original Snow White. There, now I can work on her gear. Yeah, it's pre-order, it's pre-order. Anyway, we still have a bit of time left, so I'm curious. There's 2 things we could do. What do you guys think would be more fun? Should I voice act the new Snow White's Bond story where I just got her if it's like super relevant to the story? Or should I save that for when I get the other alts of Snow White? Because if I get the original one, we could do all of Snow White's Bond stories in one stream. Should I do that, or should we try the solo raid? And I can try to like sweaty, like hardcore it while you guys are here and you can help me make teams for it. I don't mind doing it on my own, so it's whatever you guys think you'd want to watch more. I don't know what's more exciting from a viewer perspective, so... It seems you guys want to see the solo raid, though. It's only really her and the commander, so there's no, like, major story spoilers that I'd be better off knowing now or anything. It's kind of just, like, a good story that would be nice to read when I have time. I'm pretty sure almost... So we can go with that option. I'm gonna be a disaster in this. So, just a warning. I'll let you guys choose my teams on stream, because then I'll probably try one more final round off stream choosing my own teams again. The bond story is long. Long is not really a problem. I can make a poll. The AI spelled Lily Weiss's name wrong. Blasphemy!
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
For the thing where you get a guaranteed pilgrim, it's not a banner, right? You actually have to pay like straight up a lot, I think. Or yeah, the re-pickup is Rappy. Oh, guaranteed. Let me see. So you have to use the special. I'm gonna rant for a moment here. I get that these are reruns, so it feels a bit different. But, and I guess this could have been an item regularly if it's a guaranteed recruit voucher. But here's my point for this. As soon as they started adding in the collab-only vouchers, this is exactly what I was scared would happen. That there'll slowly start being more and more unique vouchers for different types of monetization, whether it's like a very expensive one or whether it's one that's time limited. I strongly felt that it was a bad sign, and this is kind of proving potentially that I was right. It's $55 US to guarantee get a copy. The thing is, I don't necessarily think it's BS. If there's a pilgrim you're missing that you really want, I think it's a better deal than costume gacha. Because it's at least a guaranteed and you get a playable character out of it instead of just a costume. But I do think just because it's not the worst doesn't mean they could have been kinder. These are characters that have been out for a very long time. So they could have made it like the price of a regular costume, 20 or something. I understand that it's paid, but it would have been really generous if it wasn't. But to me, it kind of feels scummy. I don't know. 20 to 30 would have been perfect, yeah. I just feel weird about it. Or if they really wanted to charge a bit more, they could have even made it like in 30 pulls guaranteed to get one or something. I don't know. Like, I'm only missing Snow White and Isabelle, but I don't think it's necessarily worth $55 when I can get them eventually for free. I do agree though, Hyper Epsilon. That's why I said it's not the worst compared to costume gacha, because like, I do agree that guaranteed cost is more ethical than gacha. I'm not disagreeing. But yeah, the price is just too high though. I also think the price of the costume gacha is unacceptable. So, anyway, you guys wanted to try the solo raid mostly, I think? Oh, Bond Story's winning the poll! Depending how long the Bond Story takes, we might have time to do both, but I'm not so sure. Probably not. I'll give it a few more minutes then. But I think Bond Story is winning. Then we can go to the other Snow Whites another time, I guess. We can pair the two of them together instead of all three.
I wanted to remember them.
Wait.
When they're at their most beautiful.
This runs another week, right? Label's coming out next week? Because hard mode just came out. So I'm trying to mentally calculate what window the collab will probably fall in. Okay, cool. I'm not going to be doing the event with Label next week, most likely, because I want to wait for hard mode. So, maybe next week for NIKKE, we can do the 1,500 pulls. See if we get the regular Snow White or something. can still do this Bond story for now, though, if it wins the poll. But, I guess a lot of the lurkers prefer the Bond story, which makes sense. Because I guess for lurking, Bond story is probably more comfy if you're listening.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Okay. The patch is this week, but maybe the event is Monday. I think so the event is on the 15th? Wait. Oh! So there's an overlap. They couldn't give us another week like usual to like save up gems and stuff? They gotta overlap a 1% banner with label? I don't like the overlaps personally. I mean, content-wise I like them because I get more, but pull-wise, not so much personally. Okay, so if she's coming out this week, then next week I'll most likely be doing the collab. So never mind.
I wanted to
The
remember
week after, maybe we can...
when
No,
they're
the
at their
week
most
after,
beautiful.
we're reading Label's Bond story. If I can get Arcana as well, maybe I can read Arcana and Phantom and Label together. But I don't have Arcana. But I can't wait. I have to read her Bond story. Anyway. Let's see. That's true. They might be overlapping them to adjust. If they have something like collab, they can't be moved or something. Anyway. Let's do the Bond story, I think, because that's what it looks like most of you guys want. Alright, I'm gonna solo it. I gotta make her very happy first, though. Hold on. Ah. Where is she? Knowing me, I probably passed her. Oh. Bam.
I'm glad you haven't changed.
Okay. I will read the chat during these. It's not the same as main story. Give me a sec to finish eating this. Probably still a bit more serious though. Late one night, while camping with Snow White. Bond story's nice too if I get a new character, because then I can read it for people who don't have them. I open my eyes. Actually, when you think about it, her addiction to food makes sense given the context of her mind switch. Because she pretty much high prioritized any survival instincts. And eating is a big one. Snow White? I forgot I had to voice it, and I was like, where's the voice?
You're awake? My apologies. I must have woken you.
That's okay. What are you up to?
I'm getting ready to go somewhere briefly.
Ignore my stomach growls! Actually, it's character accurate. Don't ignore it. It's fine right now.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
You have somewhere to go?
Yes. If memory serves, it should be somewhere around here.
I see.
Don't worry about me. Go back to sleep. I'll head out once I finish inspecting my weapons and be right back.
Alright. I lie back down again and close my eyes. Sleep won't come. Me last night! The worst. So I rise up from where I'm lying.
What is it?
I can't sleep. It's gonna tag along.
You want to come with me?
You can say no if you don't want to. Or if you want to.
No.
I thought she was saying no, but she's probably like, no, it's okay.
Going with you might actually be better than going alone. It's going to be a grueling march. Can you keep up?
I am a clone of your commander, sure. Although, if I was a clone of the commander, you think they would have all said something, because I should look identical to him, although I guess I could look younger or a little bit different based on how I was raised. Could also be someone else with the commander's DNA fused into it or something. That won't be a problem.
All right.
If we look familiar, it's probably like Anderson. for lack of a better way to say it, Anderson White Vophouse test tube baby. So he's only half the picture.
Then get ready. We move as soon as you're done.
Got it. I follow Snow White and walk for a long time. And during that time, we kill countless raptors.
Wait. I'll finish up and be right back.
Raptors. I thought she found food. Snow White's weapons spray fire. Countless raptors fall to her new weapons. It isn't because they're in our way or we need to move more efficiently. No matter how far away they are, she kills every raptor in sight.
All clear.
Good job. She got every last one.
Let's move.
It's almost as if you're really mad. She is mad.
We'll take a short break here.
Snow White sits on a nearby pile of rocks. Is she gonna eat them, though? It's been so long since it was just the two of us.
It has. Your stamina's certainly improved.
She feels so different from last time we were just with her. Like, I get it, 'cause she got all her memories back, but she feels so much more mature.
You've become more skilled at handling raptors, and your judgment's improved. You're not the same as when you were in distress last time.
A lot has happened since then.
I'm sure it has.
They don't know about only one yet. Depending on the timeline of this, anyway.
You must have gone through a lot too.
Looks like what you've been through as well. Looks like you've been through a lot as well. I can't believe how much you've changed.
Right.
Hello, Necto.
A lot has happened.
Yeah, I became a dad.
I lost my comrades again. I regained my lost memories. I have a new goal, too.
You also look very angry.
That's because I am angry.
You seem a bit impatient, too. I'm not on a chapter. We're doing her Bond story.
Do I?
So, I'd like to hear from you. What's been going on? Why are you so angry? Oh, what chapter? I'm caught up.
Why do you want to know that?
Because you're my comrade in arms. No, she's gonna be afraid of losing me. Oh no. It's only natural to be curious about what your comrade's worried about, right?
Comrade. All right. I suppose I can tell you. What happened to Lilith?
Oh, my heart! Because if she's telling me, she'd have to relive it. Pain! Hold on. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit in between the sections. Wondering how the first meeting will go? Me too. I'm really curious. Because both sides had drastically different events they've been through. This is the first time the commander learns about Lilith? Potentially! Because the commander, I don't think the commander's heard too much about Lilith. All the events that mentioned Lilith didn't happen. We know that, he probably knew, like, vaguely of her existence, but I think that's it. That would be interesting if it's part of the reason. Part of the reason. Oh, wait, no, he wasn't with them. I keep mixing up which event was which. Lilith wouldn't have run away because of him because he wasn't there. Anyway, we can learn about Lilith. By this point, he should know about Lilith, though, because if he met up with Snow White again, there's no way he hasn't heard about the situation. Snow White tells me of her old memories. He probably just doesn't know about her on, like, a human level. Well, NIKKE level. About joining the Goddess Squad. About fighting with them. About losing Red Hood. And ultimately, losing Lilywise. Her idol and friend.
Cecil's analysis made it clear this time. I seem to have undergone 2 major mind switches, followed by several minor ones.
Oh, so she's had even more. Is it even possible for a person to have that many mind switches?
It was for us. According to Cecil, the fact that I'm in this state, according to Cecil, the fact that I'm in this state even after undergoing 2 major mind switches is unusual.
So you went through another one right after your first major mind switch?
No. My first major mind switch came from Operation Ark Guardian. After that, while sealing the Ark and going through all sorts of things, I managed to recover some of the memories I'd lost.
Oh, so she recovered them before as well and then lost them again. Not all of them, but some.
Thanks to that, I was able to belatedly go say my last goodbyes to Lilith.
Oh, at least she got to.
Then the second one came after that. When Lilith lost her head.
We still don't know too much about that situation, really. kind of, but... She lost her head?
After completing our final mission as the Goddess Squad and saying goodbyes to our squad mates, I wandered for a long time to figure out the direction my life should take. Before embarking on a long journey, I went to see Lilith once more. And that's when I saw it. The Raptors had taken her head.
We know Liberalia did it, but like we didn't witness it happen.
And left her body lying there alone.
We do know who took it and why, but we don't know if there could have been anyone who tried to stop it or anything. Like, I feel like there might have been at least a Nayuta clone or something there. What?
Then, the memories I finally regained slipped away again. Must have been because I was so weak.
Nobody would be in their right mind after seeing something like that. Not even a human.
You think so?
You must have really liked her.
Yes, I did. I admired her, respected her, and relied on her in so many ways. No wonder she was called the first and greatest NIKKE.
Oh, that's true. She didn't know where Lilith's body was. So it's either a clone that hasn't gone back yet or no.
She was stronger and more beautiful than anyone.
I'm almost starting to think Snow White had a thing for her sometimes, though. But probably not. Just the idol.
So many people like Lilith. So many people like Lilith and relied on her strength.
I mean, to be fair, she is gorgeous, though. She's one of my favorite, and I think she's one of the most pretty NIKKEs.
That's why she pushed herself to the very limit. Without even letting those around her know what she was going through.
She let Doro know. Let's not tell her that. Still, she must have trusted and relied on her squad mates.
No. I was nothing but a burden.
I want to say it's not true, but to an extent, she kind of was.
Even though I belonged to the Goddess Squad, I was always flustered and couldn't even use a gun. Whenever a crisis arose, I'd always call for Red Hood or Lilith. I was nothing but a weak child. Once I threw aside my childish weakness, I experienced a mind switch and completely forgot about Lilith. Scarlet made Lilith's coffin. Rapunzel laid her inside. And Dorothy laid flowers on the sleeping Lilith to bid her farewell. All the time, I couldn't remember anything.
That's true, though. I hadn't thought about that, Dashi. Dorothy's never had a mind switch, but she's like completely broken, so I wonder. It is almost like she has no nymph.
I didn't even think to look at her face. I simply stood watch from afar. There's no way I was able to help in that state.
Snow White.
You asked me why I'm angry. I'm mad because I remembered what I was like back then. In the past, I wasn't able to help Lilith, nor watch over her in her final moments. I just erased my memories and ran.
It's so tragic. She feels so guilty that it played out that way, but it's not like she could help it.
In the end, it was no different from what happened with Red Hood.
Back then, you didn't have any other choice.
I know. I know I did the best I could back then. Getting angry won't change the past. And holding on to this anger won't help me in the battles ahead.
She's very mature, though.
Don't worry. I won't get in the way of future missions.
She's like, in fact, I plan on taking her down myself.
That's also why I'm making this trip tonight.
Is that place connected to everyone from your past?
Yes. It's a place I visited with Lilith and everyone else from back then.
This feels silly after the hard mode ending, though. Because I feel like... Thank you so much for the raid! Run away right now if you don't want the hard mode ending, because I'm talking about a spoiler real quick, then I'll give you a shout out. Thank you, Eel! With the hard mode ending, she seemed done with this place. She's like, I never need to come back. So why is she back again? Unless it's a different place. But I'm assuming it seems like she's on the way to the flower field again. Thank you so much, Eo, for the raid. Oh, shoot. I can't read. I can see that there's Twitch stuff moving, but I can't see it on my side. It's kind of hit and miss on my end. If Twitch chat works, if I can see it. Today, it looks like it's a day I can't see it. It's not working, so just a heads up. If you want me to see your messages, you might have to hop on the YouTube side. I'm so sorry. But don't worry. You're more comfy to hang out wherever you want. I just am having trouble seeing it right now. Heel also streams NIKKE if you're looking for another NIKKE creator. I don't know. You're different, all good. Did Heel play hard mode yet? I wonder. I found it was a little anticlimactic, but there was so much going on in the event that I can forgive it. I didn't really need anything more right now. Anyway, let's keep going. That's true. The Bond story could be before she reached the flower field. That is possible, yeah. This could be the way there. I don't know.
Judging by the surroundings, it must be close. So before we properly start our mission, I wanted to go see if it's still there.
Good call. It's kind of like finishing up her unfinished business a bit.
We've talked for too long. I think we've rested enough. Let's move.
We want to heavy arms. And then I might have to take a washroom break before the final part. Oh, wait, I was gonna eat a tiny bit first. Oh. If I move the other stream an hour back, which I had been saying I might be doing anyway, I can technically also do the solo raid. I think about it. Oh. Could do the regular Snow White Bond storage. I can't! I don't have her! I only have Small White! Which I could technically do right now, I guess, but... we can see. It depends. I can never tell if people enjoy, like, the voice acting of the Bond stories or not, because... I know that the streams always do lower, and then chat is, like, near silent. It's a very drastic comparison to the rest of NIKKE streams, so I'm just like, oh no. Is everyone vibing, or is everyone gone? Anyway, let's keep going. a drink real quick. Wait, Shift Up lets you use Bond stories for people you don't have every 2 weeks. Snow White is up? So I can do Snow White's Bond story? Oh! Maybe we should do all 3 of them then. That could be interesting.
We're here. It's that tree.
I look in the direction Snow White is pointing. There stands a massive, beautiful tree.
So many years have passed.
Ah, it's the tree, okay.
Yet this place remains unchanged.
Is this the place you're looking for? Are the other Snow White Bond stories good and worth doing too?
If memory is correct, then it should be here.
What is? Snow White approaches the tree. Smacks the tree. She starts digging in the ground. Want some help?
No, I can do this by myself. It's not buried that deep.
Snow White spends a while digging up in the dirt under the tree. I cannot read today.
There it is.
She pulls something round out of the ground. What's that?
A time capsule.
Aww, I wonder what's in it.
It holds our wishes inside.
Wishes. Snow White opens the lid of the capsule and pulls out the pieces of paper inside.
All 7 are here.
7. What are these? Hello, Ziki. Sorry that the Twitch side is not working too well still.
These are slips of paper with our wishes. That day, we tore a sheet of paper into 7 pieces. And everyone wrote on one.
7 dwarves too. The number 7's coming up a lot. We have, who do we have? Rapunzel, Dorothy, Snow White, Red Hood, Lilith. Yeah, that's 7, okay. I didn't finish counting, but I know it'll go up to 7.
Lilith, what are you doing?
I can't do British, I'm so sorry. So I'll do my own Lily voice. I don't like faking accents because there's nothing worse to me than a fake accent done bad, and I don't want to be that person. Very occasionally I get the guts to do it. This is not one of those days.
It's been a while since we found such a perfect place.
So you just get my version of Lily voice, which is gonna be completely different.
I thought we could try something fun. Something fun?
Lilyways holds out a round time capsule and 7 scraps of paper. Everyone,
Write down your wish and put it in this capsule.
our wish.
Why'd we even do that?
Just.
It's nice, you know? Or are we just jinxing ourselves?
It's so weird knowing that he's Anderson now.
I meant this in a good way. Don't say something ominous and make it weird, okay? We just happened to find a nice place to rest. So, I thought it would be fun to leave a record showing that we were all here together. So, let's do it. A record. Later, when the day comes where we've fulfilled our roles, let's all open it together.
Oh, she opens it alone.
The day we have fulfilled our part.
Not bad.
That's pretty romantic, eh?
That's true! They mentioned their wishes in Overzone!
Alright! I'll give writing a shot.
Redhead takes the paper and leaves. 'Tis not bad. I shall pen one myself. Hello, Pyronite! Scarlet takes the paper and leaves.
I think this'll be a nice memory, so I'll write one too.
Rapunzel takes the paper and leaves.
I'm not sure how many meaningful. I'm not sure how meaningful this will be as a record, but there's no harm in keeping it.
Dorothy takes the paper and leaves.
A wish? What should I write?
I was wondering the same thing. If she'll just write a fanfic.
It's like, Dear Diary, the first time Red Hood showed me a book, it changed my life. I never knew reading could be so insightful.
Oh boy.
Snow White. Yes? What are you doing? Staring into space like that? Oh, it's like so bratty. I just don't know what to write for my wish. Don't think of it as such a serious thing. Just simply write down something that you hope will happen in the future. Something I hope will happen? Here's a pen for you. Think it over, okay? All right.
Snow White takes the paper and pen.
Why aren't you taking one, Commander? Do I have to? What a pain. Could you write it up quickly?
Lily-Weiss and the Commander walk away. I miss their arguing!
Seriously, what should I write? Hey, kid!
Red Hood puts Snow White in a headlock. No!
What's there to think so hard about? It's just a wish.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. The classic.
It's not like it'll actually come true if you write it down. Just keep it simple. Nobody's gonna care if you just write whatever you feel like doing right now. Oh my, Red Hood! What do you feel like doing right now, Red Hood?
Oh, never mind. She's just mad at the bullying.
Bullying Snow White again, are we? Don't do that. Come here and help me carry these supplies. All right, coming.
Red Hood walks away.
Keep it simple.
Snow White quietly scans her surroundings. Scarlet and Dorothy sit on the same stump, bickering over who should move aside. They would. After moving the support supplies, Red Hood tries to sneak a peek at Rapunzel's wish as she dashes away. Oh no. Nearby, the Commander and Lily-Weiss grumble playfully at all this. You can't help smiling at each other. This is painful! I hate it! She's gonna be like, I hope we'll be together forever, Snow White, you cursed it. You jinxed everything! Under the warm sunlight filtering through the leaves of the enormous old tree, everyone is passing the time peacefully.
Something I hope will happen?
Snow White adjusts her grip on the pen and writes something on the piece of paper. Snow White gazes blankly at the unfolded piece of paper. Who wrote that?
I did.
Snow White holds out the paper. Is it okay if I read it? I'm nervous!
Yes.
I take the paper. I hope Lilith will be safe. Does her current predicament count as safe? I mean, technically right now she's not in any danger. Technically. Oh, hard mode is unlocked. We already finished it. One more scene. Never to return again. I'm gonna take a washroom break now. I'll let you guys decide. I'm gonna put 3 things in the poll, and I'll let you guys decide which one we end up choosing. But I'll be back in a little bit. Hold on. Lovely, lonely cat. Okay. There. I'll give you guys some input on what we do when we get back. Give me a minute. I'll leave it. I'll go to the home screen so you have some variety in music, I guess.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Okay, we're back. I'll check the poll. I'll leave the poll up actually until we finish the Bond story, and then I'll check it. So if you have any input, that's when I will end it. I won't look at it until then, so it doesn't sway the decision anyway. Let me hydrate real quick, and then we'll jump into the last part. I got a new flavor for my vitamin C drink recently. It's good. Also, Mike VC, thank you so much for the hostage! And thank you for the reminder, bot. We still have the NIKKE and Naval Arena cards. I don't know how long we'll have them, because I know the last ones were really popular and sold out. So if you're eyeing them, using my link helps support the streams a lot.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Oh wait, hold on one sec. Okay. Now where is she? I wish you could search here. It'd be so much easier. Instead of having to scroll through like so many. I think she was near the bottom. We're alphabetical or like anything to make them easier to find. I never noticed until now. You can filter them. I thought that was just like a banner with all the logos, and I'm like, wait a second, I can click those. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize. I thought it was just design. Whoops. Oh, there's 2 more. I thought I read 4. All right, cool. We have 2 more.
Back then, I believed that as long as I had Lilith, that piece of the day, the piece of that day would last forever. That's why I only wished for her to be safe.
Why am I suddenly like 10 times better at enunciation after the power of standing up, I guess?
I wished for Lilith, the goddess of victory, to survive.
I mean, technically. Also, it's not really her, though.
And to keep leading and saving us all. I had no idea how great a burden that was.
She didn't know she was dying at the time when they made the wishes.
It was such a childish thought.
Snow White puts her wish back into the empty capsule. Then she begins unfolding the other pieces of paper one by one. I wish for the war to end and for everyone to make it out safely.
Rapunzel.
Oh, I wasn't horny, that's a shock. The day my role doth... Gee, I wonder who this is.
The day my role doth end, with the red flower shall I go.
Oh, with Rose.
Scarlet.
My voice just went up an octave compared to my usual Snow White. I wish that the day would come when everyone knows our names, I'm assuming.
Dorothy.
I want to have food and booze from my hometown. I mean, she went there to die. So I guess she could have it.
Red Hood. We will win.
Oh, the commander. That's a weird Anderson voice.
The commander.
Snow White unfolds the last one.
I hope we can save humanity. Lilith. In the end, not a single wish was fulfilled.
That would hurt. Snow White carefully folds all of the papers again and puts them back in the capsule. After closing the lid, she places the capsule back in the hole.
But I remember that day, that moment. How happy they all were as they wrote down their wishes and put them into the capsule.
Snow White starts covering the capsule with dirt. The capsule becomes buried in dirt.
Hey,
You go! I completely misread the approach of this line. Hey, you guys are no fun! Why are all these wishes so darn serious?
Red Hood looked through...
That's her in the present.
Red Hood looked through everyone's wishes and made fun of them.
Why are you looking at other people's wishes, Red Hood? Put them down!
Rapunzel's embarrassed.
Pray, dost thou expect us to write wishes for mere amusement? Think not that all are like thee. She's the one that made the weird one.
Scarlet confidently rebutted her.
Rebutted? Rebutted? rebutted or rebuted. I don't know how that's supposed to be out loud. Commander, honestly, this seems a bit too half-hearted, don't you think?
Dorothy looked over the wishes and critiqued them. Why make it so complicated? Keeping it simple's way cooler, isn't it?
He's such a butt.
The commander smirked slyly.
Why is Snow White reading? That should be narration.
Come on. All you have to do is write down one wish each. What are you, children?
Basically.
And even Lilith, watching it all with a radiant smile.
The capsule's buried beneath the tree of memories again.
They'll never come back. Those peaceful days when we all laughed together. The comrades we've lost. And the ones who've changed.
I don't think any of them are the same anymore. Rapunzel? Unless you count the horny as a change, she's probably changed the least.
I know that all too well.
Dorothy too, I guess. Although Dorothy, I feel like, has gotten much more toxic.
And I can't even bring back my comrades who have changed. I'm so...
I would say Scarlet's change is pretty drastic. She took away the Angie and basically became a monk even before we had Nayuta, so...
Angry at myself.
Snow White.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. My business is done. Let's go.
Snow White stands up and walks away. Sad. Boring stories aren't allowed to make me hurt like this! This is evil! What? That's true, though. It is NIKKE after all, yeah? Dorothy's changed. She may have been snobby, but I don't think Dorothy would have done what current Dorothy done. That's true. I feel like she's become a little more extreme and desperate in her actions. They've led her to become a pretty bad person, honestly. Desperation often leads people to become bad people. We leave the place that holds Snow White's memories and walk for a long while. Since leaving that place, Snow White has kept her eyes on the ground, walking in silence. I watch Snow White. Her face is still full of regret, anger, and exhaustion. She remains untarnished, despite the dust and blood she bore. Yet, it seems as if she's withering in regret. I recall the countless regrets Snow White has left behind, and the wishes left by those from the past.
I was nothing but a burden, even though I belonged to the Goddess Squad. I was always flustered and couldn't even use a gun.
Wait, quick question. In thinking of what streams I could do potentially, next week I know it's gonna be this, but I could potentially do the old New Year's event in January. Still, but by the end of the month for voice acting, is the first New Year's event worth it? Or is it probably like not worth it? I never played it.
Whenever a crisis arose, I would always call for Red Hood or Lilith.
Because I remember when I started this game, I said I'd stick to main story and never play events. I didn't know the events would be so good.
I was nothing but a weak child.
Not New Year, New Sword, the other one. It's like actually New Year's themed, not just the title.
There's no way I was able to help in that state.
Yeah, Helm's first event. Did they really think of that? Or did they really think that of Snow White? I don't think so.
So many people like Lilith and relied on her strength. That's why she pushed herself to the very limit, without even listening to those around her know what she was going through.
Oh, letting. I read this earlier. Why am I getting it wrong? Did Lilith really endure everything by herself? I come to a halt.
What is it?
Goodbye for Now was the song for Modernia. A brand new year, that's what it was called, yeah. Is that really what she thought? I hope we can save humanity. Snow White. It isn't lore intensive, but is it a fun read? Or is it just boring? Go Mikego, your name was backwards and it startled me. I was like, who is that? I feel like maybe it's always been backwards on YouTube though, and my brain is just breaking. I don't know.
Is something wrong? Is moving difficult here?
Because she's a beast. What if it was because she trusted you? It's always been the type. Ah, okay. I think my brain just like did not clock it for some reason.
What are you talking about?
I've never met Lilith. But if she really saw you as just a kid, do you think she'd have made a wish like that?
A wish like that?
I hope we can save humanity. She probably knew from early on that she was going to die. So, entrusting this wish to you shows that she trusted Snow White and the rest of the Goddess Squad. But she included you in that.
You can't conclude that from just this. It may have been a wish she wanted to fulfill herself.
Was that really all she wrote on the paper?
Well,
I believe she must have left it in some other form too.
in another form? Oh. She did. Back then. In that video.
Yeah, the video was from Red Ash. Well, audio or whatever it was. Oh, this. Okay.
Oh.
This isn't what I was thinking of. Still, if by any chance you are watching this,
Please, do me one last favor. Take care of this world.
yeah, it's the video from Overzone, not the tapes for that Red Hood had. I got them mixed up.
And survive. My beloved friends. we'd been asked to fulfill her wish.
Do you remember how she looked at the end?
How she looked at the end?
Did she really only look sad?
How she looked at the end?
Snow White remembers Lilyweise's face as she lay in the coffin. Beneath heaps of white flowers. We're gonna make her mind switch again, Commander! Her hands folded neatly, her sleeping face. She remembers it clearly.
No. She didn't. Back then, the face I saw was not just filled with sorrow.
If she really only saw you guys as kids and was just worried, then she wouldn't have made that kind of expression.
You think it's because she trusted us?
Yeah! That'd be cute! Is there a buckle right? Amiya! Hello! I hope you're doing good this year! Happy New Year! Thank you for the read! For anyone who just came in, we are doing... we're voice acting a Bond story for the character that just came out, and then we're gonna decide based on the poll if we're gonna keep doing some voice acting, or if we're gonna do a solo raid, or if we're gonna wrap up a bit. But welcome in! You guys should check out Amiya if you like retro stuff, especially retro games done on original hardware. Really, really innovative, some cool stuff. Go check her out! Thank you so much for sending everyone over! I forgot to introduce my name. I'm the CEO of Playasia, obakepam, by the way. But yeah, I saw Amiya's post about voice acting. I'll have to keep you on my radar for NIKKE stuff. I always try to find like the best voice fit for every character, so I'll have to keep an eye out. I have a lot of fun filling the parts for collabs for this. It's always really fun. We're in like crying territory right now, so I'm very sorry to anyone who just came in. If you don't have the context, it won't make sense, but feel free to sit back and relax. We're gonna do some voice acting. I feel like Amiya could have been a really good, like, what's her name? What's her name? I know the colors are similar, so I might be biased, but also personality-wise, I feel like it could have worked. Flora? Or potentially even... the other one from the squad. The one that's always naked. And that buffs my wife. Trina! I feel like she could have also done a good Trina. The Spider Mom vibes. For Tree Mom. Just imagine. Anyway, let's keep going for now. You said earlier that not everyone's wish came true, and that the past can't be changed.
Yes.
She'd prefer someone like Eleg. I already have someone for Eleg, though. I don't technically have someone for Exia. I've always just covered Exia whenever she shows up. I feel like that could potentially work. Or even if there's an event where I need someone to voice, like, what's her name? What's her name? Not Trina. I'm mixing them up. The one with the feet! The one with the feet! not Eleg, but the one with the feet! I feel like she can do a good job for that one. Trony! Yeah, Trony! Why is my brain blanking at the worst of times right now?
Yes.
Exactly. As you said, we can't change the past. It's already over. But what about your wishes? Are they all over?
What?
Not all of their wishes are over. Scarlet, Rapunzel, Dorothy, and you, Snow White, are still alive.
So, you're saying there's a wish we can still fulfill?
We will win. We just have to beat the queen, which is ironically Lily Weiss. That's so awkward. In order to win, we have to completely obliterate Snow White's wish and kill her idol. That's so awful. I hope we can save humanity.
Some aren't over yet. There are wishes that have yet to be fulfilled. You're right.
It's so hard for me to talk this low, man. I'm struggling. I don't know why it's especially hard today. My voice keeps trying to crack upwards.
Some things aren't over yet. It's still not too late for some. Because some of us are still alive.
Thank you, Amiya. I will.
Because I'm here.
Yeah. We obviously haven't won yet, but
We haven't lost either.
I mean, we're kind of in like a losing state right now. Snow White looks back. Under the rising sunlight, her past, one she can never return to, shines warmly in the distance.
I have to stop it. I must make sure they can never ruin our wishes again. I'm going to make it happen. So,
Snow White looks at me.
I need help. I hope you can help me.
This is like the most business transactional but also emotional advice ever. This is like actually advice instead of just horny for like 30 minutes. I'll help you so that you can fulfill the wishes of the people you hold dear.
Good. Boss.
Yes?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Snow White looks ahead again.
Let's go.
Snow White strides forward. Aw, that was cute! It's like sad moments, but I also kind of like that. I actually kind of like this better as a hard mode ending than the hard mode ending. It gave me a good sense of closure from the past event. Was quite nice. Let's look at the poll. Oh, interesting. So, read the other Snow White Bond stories 1. Okay, while I have my hiccups momentarily, we'll read the other ones then. Let me just delay my other stream. Oh my god, by an hour? And that should give me enough time. Oh my god, shut up! Enough time. Because I did say in the waiting room for that one that it might be delayed anyway, so it's not a big deal. We can keep going. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, my hiccups are like not having it today for some reason. Hiccups! Hold on. Let me hold my breath while I type this out.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Actually, I feel like Amiya could sing this song really well. I remember really early on, Amiya did some raps and it was really cool. And I hear this one and I'm like, wait a second. I need to hear this now. Okay, let's go back to the Bond stories then. Wait, where do I read Snow White's right now? Is it still in advice or do you read it somewhere else? I've never used the like unlock thingy before, so I don't actually know. Maybe it's here? Episode viewing? Advice screen, episode viewing. Oh, thank you. Oh, 8 days left too! Perfect timing to read it. Maybe I should start being more careful with the ones that are marked for episode viewing, because the reality is, some of these could genuinely be there for a reason. Like the story is about to become relevant, so I should get better at reading these. All right, let's read regular Snow Whites, and then we'll read Small Whites to end it, okay?
Ready for deployment.
Come on, let's wrap this up fast. It's a piece of cake. You think so? Piece of cake again. She says it twice.
We're just on recon, right?
You really think it's gonna be that easy?
What? Do you think it's gonna be a meat grinder where none of us get out alive?
I mean, that tends to happen in this game. In that case, I can sit this one out, right? It's just a simple mission after all.
It's only simple if the 3 of us go.
You get a regular banner pull for finishing it. Nice! Aha!
Let's go.
Poor Rappy. I missed this Rappy.
Shall we go, Commander?
Yeah, let's. I step into the elevator.
Oh crap! Wait! I forgot something!
Me too!
Hurry back.
We start getting off the elevator. Rappy, Ennis, and Neon step out first. They've all been relevant so far, as in sometimes foreshadows events cast before the event is announced. Nice! Interesting. Maybe I should prioritize the ones that show up here then for Bond Story streams. Just as I'm about to step out. Bing. What I could potentially do again is look into getting collabs for voice acting Bond Story streams. I feel like it's kind of silly for those because they're so short. And it's kind of just the commander and the one character half the time. So I kind of just want to have fun with it myself. I don't know. Parchity, thank you. You're really good with the voices. Thank you. Wait, you were confused when you heard Snow White's? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Snow White because I'm not going to lie. The entire past hour I've been self-conscious, feeling like my Snow White voice was bad. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Elevator doors suddenly slammed shut. My throat wasn't cooperating to make like the sound I wanted. To be fair, I never tried making her voice out loud before, so I was just winging it. Before I can do anything, the elevator shoots upward. Keeps picking up speed. I guess I'm going to the surface alone. And rattling nonstop. The lights go out. But it isn't stopping! Oof. Elevator jerks to a halt. I squeeze my body through the half-open gap of the doors and emerge onto the surface. Alone. Use the elevator controls, but let me guess, it's broken. But the elevator doesn't budge at all. Use my cell phone. No reception. The alpha particle concentration is over 90%. Communication is impossible. That's rough. I don't see any radio towers in the area. In the distance, a cloud of dust is heading this way. Raptors. They must have picked up on the loud noise from the elevator. I have to get out of here. I climb up a tall building that looks like it used to be a surveillance post. It'll probably collapse from a single raptor attack, but at least it gives me a clear vantage point. I still think this looks like a Guardian. Looking around the post, I find a signal flare and a megaphone. This is a megaphone. Hey, raptors in the area! Commander right here! At least the signal flare might be a little more subtle. I secure the signal flare to the floor and ignite it. Smoldering plumes of smoke rise towards the sky. It'd be dangerous if a raptor with heat-sensing abilities detects it. But this is all I can do right now. 6 hours later, and I'm somehow alive. Even though the raptors on average find people an hour after they go on the surface. The remnants of the signal flare are scattered in the wind. And imagine, picks up the megaphone, "Hot NIKKE's in your local area!" I feel like everyone would come running. That's not how you summon the raptors. That's how you summon the commanders, me. It's so cold. Every gust of wind feels like it's tearing at my skin. I can't stop shivering. Also, yes, thank you, bot! If you're a TCG enjoyer, using my link, you can pick up the NIKKE and Nibble Arena boxes. We have a bunch of them for pre-order, but I know it's limited. I don't know how limited, so if you have them on your radar, keep an eye while you can. I can't stop shivering. My eyes are closing.
What are you doing here?
Snow White?
I asked what you were doing.
I'm camping. Let's bring back the legendary Commander sarcasm.
That's a fine hobby. Put this on first.
Snow White hands me a cloak. I miss the poncho! The new design's cool, but I like the gremlin poncho. I put it on, and a warmth spreads over my body.
It's a heat cloak. Use the dial on the side to adjust the temperature.
Thanks. You really saved me there.
Now, tell me. Why are you here alone?
30 minutes later. There's a long explanation.
So that's what happened. Elevator breakdowns happen often. The routes from underground to the surface spread out like a spiderweb. Which is why you can reach so many places from any entry point. Convenient, yes. But accidents are common. Still, it's rare for a commander to be left stranded up here. The concentration of alpha particles here is absurdly high. There's no radio tower. So don't even think about calling for help.
I guess you're gonna have to help me then, huh? So...
We have no choice but to use the most reliable method. I know where the elevator to the Ark is. I'll take you there.
Okay, thanks.
Get up. We leave at once.
I sounded way too angry there.
I'm telling you in advance. It's quite a distance, so brace yourself.
How far is it?
Considering the distance and speed, and factoring in the chance of encountering raptors along the way. Right. You're a human, so you'll need to sleep.
Ooh. So longer than a day, probably.
I should...
Oof! A 2-week walk? There has to be one elevator closer. Come on, man.
It should take roughly 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes, 2 weeks. If we manage to secure a vehicle along the way, it'll be much faster. But we can't count on luck. You look lost. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, you will surely return.
Alright, I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Well, I didn't expect to sign up for a 2-week walk when we started this one, but I guess here we go.
Hey, you're slowing down. Don't dawdle.
I'm human, remember?
Okay. This place is too exposed. There's nowhere to take cover.
Are the elevators going dozens of kilometers in vertical movement? I don't know how deep the Ark is, but it must be pretty... I don't know if it's kilometers deep, but it probably at least like 1, but... Horizontal, that's what I was wondering, like... How did it get me so far away? They said it was going up and up and up and up and up, but like... I can't imagine it takes 2 weeks to walk across the Ark. So something here doesn't quite add up to me. Unless the Ark is quite a bit bigger than we realized.
This place... Oh, I already read it. Staying here any longer won't do us any good. We'll just get ambushed.
Oh shoot! The giveaway is still active! Hold on, I gotta kill that! Oh my god! I'm so sorry to anyone who felt baited. It's not ongoing. I'm sorry. I just noticed it in the chat bot. Hold on. Let me replace that with something else. I didn't catch it until now, so apologies. That was, you know, we already did that. We already gave it away! I don't have any more. Let me see. There, I'll add the bot saying the Fantasy Tavern Sextet Trilogy instead. That should be better, maybe. Okay.
It won't be a problem for me. But one hit for you will be fatal. There are ruins up ahead we can use for cover. Push the pace until we reach them.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. Keep moving.
2 hours later.
Hey. You're slowing down again.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. I'm tired. What do you expect?
Are you feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine.
Then why do you keep slowing down?
I'm really hungry. Unlike you, I die if I don't eat, so...
How long have you been up on the surface?
About 30... Ouch! 30 hours, give or take. That's over a day.
And you've been going without food this whole time?
That's right.
Not good. You've pushed your body too hard on an empty stomach. My rations ran out long ago as well. I'll change the route.
I'm gonna go somewhere that has food.
We're heading for a nearby farm. Or rather, what's left of one.
You think there's any food left?
No idea. If we're lucky, there'll be food. If not, there won't. For all we know, the place could be crawling with raptures. You're making a strange expression. Nothing is certain on the surface. You must rely on luck wherever you go. The surface no longer belongs to humanity. Let's go.
I forgot how blunt she is here. I feel like the new version of her is like a little bit of the humanity came back, it almost feels. If that makes any sense.
Stop.
She was never bad, just maybe more distanced, I guess, from humanity.
Raptors up ahead. They're wandering around the barn. 3 of them, it seems.
I think they're on the move. Let's wait. And if they disappear, we can move in.
Whoa!
I think they noticed us. Snow White's rifle... Oh, never mind. It's her fault. Snow White's rifle roars, flames curling from its barrel. At the front, A moving raptor is obliterated, breaking into countless pieces. Hello, Ramses!
You wanna wait?
She's like, you wanna wait? I wanna kill. Snow White reloads her weapons.
Until the raptors leave?
Another raptor's blown to bits. Clearly, she doesn't care what I want.
You're being naively optimistic. We'll kill every last rapture.
You know, this attitude makes a lot more sense after playing Ark Guardian.
Not a single one will be left standing.
The gunshots might attract more raptors. She's like, good, let me kill them.
Let them come. I'll kill every last one of them.
Snow White walks forward.
We'll enter the barn. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. All we've got's a little drinking water and a few cans of food. Looks like there was grain, but the rats ate it all. Just to be safe, don't touch the leftover grains. They're contaminated with rat droppings, and eating them could be fatal.
Oh, true. Oh, that's nasty.
As for the cans, they expired about 20 years ago.
It's fine. They never truly expire, right? Snow White pries the lid off a can. Then scoops some of its contents with her finger and pops it into her mouth.
It's spoiled. You'll die if you eat it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it's spoiled. She can eat it, though.
But it's fine for me.
Ew, this brings a whole other level of she really will eat anything. Snow White empties the rest of the can into her mouth. Blech. Ugh. Disgusting.
Yuck. This tastes awful.
Even she admits it's bad. It must be putrid. I like her, Ramona. She does need to eat to not have another mind switch. Like, it keeps her human. Well, kind of human.
But at least I got the calories.
Are you sure it's okay to eat that?
It's fine. I won't get food poisoning like you. It's a valuable meal, as long as I can get past the taste.
Snow White finishes off the rest of the cans.
It's best if you stay away for a while.
Got it!
I'll give you all the drinking water. They say humans can survive up to 4 weeks on water alone.
I would perish, personally.
But that's just surviving. Nothing more. You won't be able to walk the distance we need on that. If we boiled these trees down into a sort of gruel, you might be able to eat it.
I mean, I guess there are a lot of edible tree bark. You probably can eat trees if you boil them down enough that they're not, like, giving you splinters.
Or this leather boot. No, synthetic.
I mean, normal leather boots you can't eat. There's chemicals on that that'll kill you.
One way or another, we need to get something into your stomach. Otherwise, you won't be able to move.
Hello, then. Snow White quickly slams her foot down. Under her foot, a rat wriggles frantically, its tail trapped beneath. Oh no! Is this why everyone was saying Snow White rat emoji would work? I didn't know the context because I never saw anything with her and a rat as far as I can remember. So now I'm very concerned. Snow White hands me a knife.
Once you gut it and roast it, you'll be able to eat it.
What about the toxins in the rats, though? Aren't they diseased? Ew!
It's gotten quite plump. Looks like it's been fattening itself on the grains here for quite a while.
Look at her drooling. No treat! No treat!
That should make a hearty meal.
Snow White starts drooling.
Eat. Then move out.
This is too...
Quit whining. This is the surface.
She has a point, though.
You can't just walk a few minutes and get food from a vending machine whenever you're hungry. And drop the idea that things will somehow work out. No one's going to help you. If you don't act, nothing happens. This is barren land. So eat whatever you can get your hands on.
Flashbacks to Tuve's event.
Whenever you have the chance, finish every last bite. That's how you survive.
Okay.
Still, I'd appreciate if you'd leave some for me.
No! She's too excited for this rat. She must have done this so many times. 1 hour later.
How is it?
I had a hard time eating it.
Just be glad you filled your stomach. We're behind schedule.
Oh, that's true. Tuve would love Pioneer. She'd want to learn everything from them. They're survival experts.
Let's move out.
I must be so hungry. My vision is blurry.
So, after returning, arrived here.
My blood sugar is not so good, guys.
Hey! Are you even listening?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Look at me.
Look at Snow White.
Keep your eyes on me.
Keep looking at Snow White. He can't. He can't focus.
Look. Wake up!
My voice went way too high there. Snow White peers around.
This should do. Follow me. This place should be safe.
I need to sleep is probably the problem.
We rest here, then move out.
The place Snow White points to is a narrow gap in the ruins, just barely wide enough for a single person. It's formed from the wreckage of countless collapsed buildings.
Just lie down. Don't think about moving or even lifting your head. One wrong move and it could all come crashing down.
Then why do I want to lie in there? I think I'll take my chances with the raptors before I take my chances with this.
Lie still. Hands at your sides. Now sleep.
But what if he's like a restless sleeper? Like, I'm rolling around all night in my sleep. I would die. But why here?
Some raptors can detect heat sources. Sleeping among this debris will conceal your body heat. It's not perfect, but it'll greatly reduce the risk of being detected. Moving around will increase that risk, so make sure you stay completely still while sleeping.
You don't really have any control over what you do when you're sleeping, though.
Do not light any fires.
Yeah, I'm gonna light some fires in my sleep.
And do not raise the temperature of your heat cloak. Just stay still and sleep.
Is it even possible to stay still when I sleep? For me, it's not.
I'm not telling you to sleep soundly. Just shut your eyes and take a... what do they call it again? A power nap? I know what you're trying to say. But it's still better than dying. I don't need sleep. You do.
True. Like, she can want it, but she doesn't need it.
I can respond to a surprise attack. You can't. If you don't want to die in your sleep, do as I say and get some rest.
You're not gonna use a decoy?
There are 2 reasons I'm not deploying a decoy. First, all raptures must be destroyed.
She's like, I can't sleep. There might be a rapture. That's going a little too far, maybe.
Rather than luring them with a decoy, it's better they come to me. Second, I don't have a decoy.
You know, you could have given us that reason from the start. Wow.
Look at my weapons. I'm already carrying the maximum weight I can bear.
How much is your handle?
I have only about 10 kilograms of leeway. And even that's only because of expended ammunition. That's why I can't carry you. And why I don't carry decoys. In short, I can protect you, but I can't transport you. You'll have to walk on your own. So sleep.
Snow White keeps her distance, scanning the area. She warns that if I stay too close, I could get caught in the bombardment. She doesn't seem to care about hiding, since any rapture that comes near or that she spots is going to be destroyed. I can't sleep. What Snow White said keeps running through my mind. The fear that I might die in my sleep has robbed me of my rest. Snow White jumps to her feet. She stares into space for a long time before returning to her original stance.
That's not it.
Snow White,
What?
there's a spider on my arm. Ah! I would just die. I would perish instantly. I would be dead.
Stay still.
Watch her just like lick it off him.
It'll go away soon.
I'm having like full body shivers of terror right now. It's on my face now.
Eat it. It's precious sustenance.
I don't like this Fawn story anymore. Yeah, real Snow White. Nice. Free food.
Did you eat it? I hope there's some left for me.
How much do you think there'd be left from a spider? Just one leg. I saved you one leg. It crawled away. No, not Yum Yum Tasty, no.
Is that so? That's a shame.
Snow White jumps up to her feet. She found the spider. She stares into space for a long time before returning to her original stance. Snow White.
Are there more spiders?
Why are you so desperate to kill raptors? This is so dumb.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wouldn't it be better to avoid the raptors if you can?
No. Knowing the raptors exist and choosing to avoid them is wrong. As long as those things remain, humanity will never return to the surface. Even killing one of them is a path forward for mankind.
She's not entirely wrong, though. Are you still fighting for humanity?
Of course. It's all I've ever thought about.
Except for spiders. Why are you wandering around on the surface?
To kill the Rapture Queen, I return the surface to humanity.
And after that?
I haven't given any thought.
You must have a wish. Aww! Her wish was to protect humanity. This hurts so bad playing these back to back. Holy moly.
A wish? That kind of thing disappeared long ago. No. It must have. After all, I've already gone through several shifts in thinking. I wouldn't call it a wish. But there is something I can still hope for.
Come on. Tell me. As I fall asleep again.
I want to eat my fill and then sleep well.
Aww, that's a cute wish. That's cute. I feel like she can't eat her fill and sleep well because she's too stressed.
Did you fall asleep? I envy that. You can do so.
Can she not sleep? Ever? She just can't sleep? That's so messed up! I guess she won't have another mind switch then, because she's like, when she had her most recent survival mode panic mind switch, I guess, yeah, exactly, sleep is not needed. She must have wiped it. That's so messed up. Wow. I haven't slept properly for several days. My whole body aches, and I'm shivering. I haven't eaten in a long time, and I have no energy. Every step feels unbearably heavy. The Lilith's head mind switch is more recent, yes. I threw up. Maybe the rat was not so safe after all? It must be the rat I ate back then. Or maybe my body is just not in great shape.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Sorry. That was a pointless question. There's no way you'd be fine. This won't do.
Snow White sets her weapons on the ground.
Get on my back. I'll carry you.
You shouldn't throw away your weapons.
It's better than letting you die. I'll never let you die.
My bowels have been too healthy. Poor Commander! Now his bowels are well, I guess Anderson, his commanders. My words are so scrambled today. I'm so sorry. His bowels are now broken. There's like a hole in them.
Get on my back. Rest while I carry you. You'll feel much better. Hurry up. At this rate, you'll die. Boss! Get over here and hide! Rapture's incoming!
1 hour later. Snow White stands atop the remains of countless raptures.
It's been a long time since I've seen an army like this.
I could have been bad if you hadn't had your weapons. She's like, well, good thing my weapons are always a part of me. I'm fine. Don't throw them away.
One more time, and I'll really throw the weapon away.
Don't worry. I won't pass out. Oh, I wonder if subconsciously she remembers like the legendary commander passing out, or Lily similarly.
You sure are good with words. Let's go.
3 days later.
Catch it!
I pressed down on the spider with the stick. Ah! Must be a rather big one.
Good job. Remove the head and eat it. It's precious sustenance.
Close my eyes and swallow.
White clamps her hand over my mouth. Oh, just like too big. She's like, no, swallow that spider, Commander. Eat it. Don't spit it out. What if I vomit it now, though? Hello, Weeb. That's more like it. Good thing Ami isn't still here. Oh no, she ate Amiya! 2 days later. Looks like we made decent progress. From here on, it won't be too rough. And there's a fair amount to eat. Of course, there won't be the kind of food you're used to. This tree. I see. So, it's that time. Let me show you something interesting. Snow White rips off the bark of a rotted, fallen tree. And grotesquely enormous grubs shoot. I know where this is going, and I don't like it. Jackpot. Don't tell me. The precious sustenance. I think at this point I'd rather eat Emma's cooking than Snow White's. Eat them all. Don't leave a single bite. Leaving a little is fine. Stop. 12 o'clock. Do you see it? In the direction Snow White is pointing, countless raptors are on the move. Looks like they're moving in large numbers. Around 80, I'd say. Stay here. Wait, you're going to fight them? Right now? Mm-hmm. Of course. That's way too risky. I know. But it must be done. All raptors must die. Snow White dashes off in an instant. Snow White! It's really interesting playing this after Ark Guardian because it really... Out of context, this is one thing. But with the context of Ark Guardian, this is a whole other thing. Gunshots and explosions erupt everywhere. The sounds don't stop for a second, echoing relentlessly. 1 hour later, all around are only the remains of raptors. And in the center sits Snow White. Hello, Plus Chicken! This is normal Snow White. Her appearance is, quite literally, a complete mess. There isn't a single part of her arms or legs that's unscathed. Snow White. Boss, hand me the raptor part you're standing on. I pick up the heavy part and hand it to Snow White. She dismantles the raptor part and begins attaching it to her own body. At this point, is there even any Snow White left, or over time has she just slowly been replaced by raptor? Raptor parts. It can't be helped. So I guess this was canonically the first moment we realized raptor parts are compatible with NIKKE's. There's no place on the surface for proper maintenance. No. Actually, there is. By some small mercy, their parts are compatible with NIKKE's. With a little adjustment, they'll serve perfectly as replacement parts. So your body... is approximately 30% raptor parts. Wow! It's true though! Fascinating that for all her hatred, she's willing to cannibalize them. I still think NIKKE's are just a type of raptor that have a different leader and listen to humanity. At this rate, I might end up becoming a monster myself.
Snow White. Why are you going this far?
What do you mean?
There might be a way to get help from the Ark.
Even that is time we can't afford to waste. The raptors must be eliminated as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will be more sacrifices. A raptor I overtook could kill a NIKKE.
She's not wrong, yeah.
Raptors I avoid could breach the Ark. Every raptor I fail to kill could kill someone.
She's like taking it too far, though. It's unfair to herself to put this much pressure on like one person.
That's why I kill them. I don't want to see anyone die anymore.
So you plan on saving everyone?
That's right. You're giving me a strange look. Don't play dumb. Aren't you the same?
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I like you. You have the same perfectionism I do.
It's kind of interesting when you look at it that way. I guess she feels raptors are free to consume and NIKKE shouldn't be desecrated like that. Yeah, it is interesting to look at it that way.
It's a hot spring.
Snow White briefly dips her hand into the hot spring.
It's safe to drink. We'll move out after securing drinking water.
Wait, isn't this a hot spring? We just said that!
Yes, it is. Now, fill your bottle.
Isn't this a hot spring with warm water? It is a hot spring, Snow White.
Fine. You've got 1 hour.
You don't need that! What do you have to prioritize? Being less stinky or getting down to the Ark? Like, I don't know that. Now that right now seems like a waste of time. Under any other circumstances, sure, but not right now. The warm water seems to wash away all the fatigue I've built up. A sigh escapes me without even realizing it. I've never been in a hot spring.
Stop making those strange sounds.
She's like, you sound like Rapunzel. You're not coming in?
No. I must maintain my weapons.
Snow White lays out her weapons and checks them one by one. It's quite the collection. If he's cold, that's even more reason to not go in, because he's gonna come out and be more cold when he's wet. Quite a few weapons you've got there.
They're known as the Seven Dwarfs.
I like how, canonically, is she like turned around or something? Because I feel like she's just sitting here in front of the hot spring. He's just like naked in front of her. Hold on, the best part is I feel like she probably doesn't even care. Just genuinely, she's more like, I have to fix my weapons. Naked man half the Ark would kill to be right in front of her, and she's just like, the weapons, the weapons!
They're known as the Seven Dwarfs. A weapon set built on the concept of 7 equals all. 7 weapons designed to handle any situation. At present, only 4 are fully operational. You ask me a question, yet you make those absurd noises. Your manners are appalling.
That's true, the naked man even invited her to join him in the hot spring. All the others would kill for this. I look around. I feel like Snow White's probably like asexual though. Like she doesn't really care about the segs. All she wants is killing raptors and eating spiders. She's kind of based. Apparently, this used to be a tourist attraction. All sorts of structures were built around the hot spring.
So you're just about done. Oh, if you're just about done, then let's move out.
At the periphery of my vision, I catch sight of something strange. Could it really be?
Hey, How much longer are you?
A car! Oh, that's convenient. I spring to my feet in excitement. Look, there's a car!
Sit down.
The car's in fairly good shape. Oh, the Snow White.
The car's in fairly good shape. A little work and it should run.
Snow White begins rummaging through her clothes, pulling things out one by one. All kinds of parts tumbled on the ground, scattered in a messy heap.
We have enough parts for the repair. I'll start now. Help me.
Do you really carry all this stuff around?
That's right. You never know when something might come in handy. That's why I carry everything that seems useful. First, I'll get the battery going. I'll hold the car, so follow my instructions exactly.
Can the two of us even fit inside this thing?
No. But even if we could fit, it wouldn't support our weight.
Dang. Then,
Don't worry. I'll run alongside you.
what? Excuse me? Can Snow White run at the speed of car? This is insane! I guess she has like raptor legs, maybe, so maybe. Oh my god. The car kicks up clouds of dust as it speeds along. And beside it, Snow White runs!
At this speed, we'll reach the elevator in 3 hours. Step on it.
3 hours later.
We've arrived.
Right in front of me is the elevator to the underground. The flashing green lights indicate that it is working normally. Nice.
Get on. Go back and rest.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Hurry up and go.
I bring my hand to the terminal in front of the elevator. Whoosh! The elevator doors open.
What are you waiting for? Move!
The vibrations.
Yes, those damn raptures are coming. Considering how noisy that rust bucket was, they must have heard us.
To the car.
The number is large. Easily over 100.
I'll help. What can I do? I'm a human.
And just how do you plan to do that? Hurry up and get on.
Okay. I'll come back once I've called for backup.
Once I confirm you're gone down, I'll blow up the elevator. Any elevator with a compromised location must be destroyed.
I feel like if you blow it up, though, wouldn't that potentially leave a hole in the ground? I guess if it caves in on itself, it's probably fine. But... Snow White pushes me lightly. Yeah, it's refreshing to hear Rust Bucket not refer to a NIKKE. I was thinking the same. I wobble and fall butt first inside the elevator. The elevator doors start to slowly close.
Until we meet again.
Snow White rushes toward the raptors that fill the horizon. She takes her position and draws her rifle. After loading the first round, she fires quickly, but with deadly precision. I can't tear my eyes away from her back. Through the narrowing gap of the closing elevator doors, I can see Snow White fighting on. She's covered in dust, and enemy parts cling to her like armor. Even when her body is soaked in enemy blood, I guess raptors don't really have blood though, she remains untarnished. Pure white! She is of the purest color. One that will never, ever fade. One thing I think kind of interesting too is that Snow White, I think she might actually be the strongest person in existence right now. Because it kind of mirrors the evil queen and the mirror with Snow White. Because you have the queen with Mirror on her side, who was the strongest of all, and now you have an upgraded Snow White. But what their names kind of imply is that Snow White might be the one to take down the queen at some point. Potentially. Let me find Small White. I'm gonna take a break before doing Small Whites though. Because I think I only have around 30 minutes for it or whatever. Maybe a little bit longer, but I'm gonna... 45 minutes tops probably is the time I'll have to knock it out. But I need to run to the washroom and refill my water because I am out of water, so... I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna leave it here with the music just because it's a little easier than having to find it again. You can listen to a lovely, lonely cat. It's very nice.
Chasing a star, a lullaby, answering wishes far away, lost and cold, the tale of your tender soul unfolds, so lovely, lonely cat, as the night slowly turns to day. With Let me tell your tale. Lonely cat, lovely lonely cat. This thing fades, memories appear.
I would argue, I don't actually know if we're getting more in Ni's backstory. I feel like we've already got quite a bit of backstory. Before she became a NIKKE, we could get, sure, but I don't know if we actually will. Because I don't know if it's super relevant to her character. I feel like for her, a lot of what's relevant is like from when she was a NIKKE. The stuff that we've already learned. Okay. Well, let's do this bond story. We might have to speed run it a tiny bit because I need to do my other stream bun. Let's go! I don't want to do almost all of them. I gotta do all of them. We're already this far. Clink, clank. I misread that as clank, clank, and I was like, oh no. Not a NIKKE! Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to retweet that I'm back. Or did? No, I didn't. Okay. Snow White is assembling a weapon from the parts scattered on the ground. That's true. We don't know the details of Anissa's relationship with Mustang, though. I'm curious about that. Personally, I want Mustang's backstory. Snow White is assembling a weapon. I already read this.
Hey, I was wondering about something.
Yes?
So, how'd you meet Lilith?
Got assigned to her squad. Lilith? Why do you ask?
Just curious. That's all. But you seem really close. How'd you get so close?
You're always curious about the strangest things.
What's so strange about wanting to know more about you?
Voice acting on point. Yeah, especially the commander, am I right? Like an odd voice, man. Huh? Do you really need to know me any better? I think what you know about me now is enough.
Come on, humor me.
Lilith came up to me first. She said she was interested in me.
Whoa, that's totally a pickup line!
Every time I look at him now and read his stupid, cheesy, dumb lines, I just hold on. There's this one fan edit that I cannot stop seeing. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it when I need it, of course. Hold on. Here we go. This one stupid edit. It like comes in my head every time. Every time he starts to act like this, it's just my entire brain. Hold on. My entire brain just. Hold on. It's all messed up. I'm trying to get it to work. There we go. Wait, hold on. That's backwards. Let me find. Maybe this one was set up properly. Yeah, this one! I just... It has Anderson with a big toothy smile. Because now that we know, just like... It's so accurate! This must have just been what he looked like every day. Without the hat, that's the attitude. It's been here right in front of our faces all along. Oh, God. specifically the abs version. I found both. I you know, one of them drew my attention more. Don't worry about it. Hello, Gatsby the Gamer. Anyway, it's not like that. And then what? How'd you reply to the pickup line? So, you're a genius weapon maker, or you're the genius weapon maker everyone's been talking about? Yes. You're Snow White, right? Hello. I'm Lillywise. Yes. That's me. Is she embarrassed? Hello. Snow White keeps her eyes fixed on the ground, assembling a weapon from the parts she'd laid out. Or maybe it's just like her social skills are very bad. What's this? A weapon? I see. Who's it for? Probably a NIKKE, I guess. Why is she being like this? Is Snow White a tsundere in the past? Like, what is this, man? Oh, really? Then, can I have it? Oh, she kind of was with Red Hood at times. This makes sense. I'll try it and tell you what I think. Yes. Huh? Believe it or not, I'm a prototype. So I'm quite skilled physically. That should come in handy for testing, right? She'll just accidentally crush it in her hands. Prototype? Snow White looks up at Lillywise. Oh, she didn't even look at her. She didn't know who it was. She was too busy working. You're finally willing to look at me. What's your name again? My name is Lillywise. Snow White's like... Oh, shit. A loud clatter rings out. You're... the first NIKKE? Yeah, but it's pretty embarrassing when I'm called that. You can just call me Lilith. Oh, yes! Hello. I'm Snow White. You can just call me Snow White. Lillywise playfully ruffles Snow White's hair. Why would you... Wow, aren't you the cutest thing? When I first heard your name, I thought you'd have an icy cold personality. But I never expected you to be this cute. It really was a pickup line, In that case, why don't you call me Lilith? You already said that, though. Lilith? Yes, Lilith. You? I can't! Huh? Sorry, you couldn't mute that in time. She doesn't like being looked at as, like, above everyone, so she's not gonna like that. It must have taken her a while to open up to Lilith, then. She told you to call her Lilith, and you refused? Why? Well... How could I forget she was tsundere when this face exists? It's a secret. Why keep it a secret? Come on, be honest. It's because you were shy, isn't it?
No! That's not it! Judging from your reaction, I guessed right. I'm telling you, it's not like that, really. Anyway, I already said no. Is it because we've just met? I didn't think nicknames would be such a tricky thing for Nikke's. No. That's not it. Beast Legendary Commander, I know! I find that we're pretty interesting too, though, so it's fair. How about you, Connor? Then why? What do you mean, why? I just can't! You can't? Personally, I'm taking that to mean that you feel we're not close enough yet. So, let's remedy that. Oh my god, Snow White living the dream. Huh? If we want to know each other better, then we have to see each other more. The next day, true to her word, Lilith came over to visit. Knock knock, hello! Are you working? She kept this up for 3 days. Good morning. What are you up to? Done 4. I can see you're busy, but be sure you don't skip any meals. If you haven't eaten yet, try this out. Oh, she brought her food. That's cute. She came over every day to see me. And then she would always ask me the same question. What are you making today? A gun. Again and again, the exact same question. If your Oshi just started visiting you every day, it would put you, it would outpace your mental processing fast. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I could handle it. But in my case, it also might be a bit different because if it's like someone who does something a bit different, maybe. If it's like another VTuber, I feel like it's fine because I'm used to like, you know, being normal around other VTubers. But if it was like, say, I don't know, Cosmograph or like Joki Saishi or something, I might not know how to respond. I'll be like, why is this really cool person talking to me? Why are they back? What is going on? What is happening? What are you working on today? A gun. Like a record stuck on repeat. What are you making today? Can you please stop asking me that? Why? Are you working on some kind of secret weapon? No. As I've already told you several times before, I'm making a gun. I see. At that point, this was the 7th day in a row she'd asked me the same question. I'm making a gun. Yeah? Isn't it taking a little while? You've been working on the same piece since I first started coming here. Oh, true. That would be weird for someone so accomplished. Am I wrong? That's right. Maybe it's just me. But it seems to me like your work isn't going too well. No, I suppose it's not. Why is that? I don't have a clue. I wish I did. Is that so? Who are you making this weapon for? No idea. That's the problem. She can't make it with heart if she doesn't know who the weapon's for. None at all? It doesn't matter anyway. I don't get to decide who I'll use my weapons. Why not? Because we're at war. Everyone needs powerful weapons. Besides, with how intense the fighting is, whoever ends up wielding one of my weapons may not even be alive the next day.
Her outlook here is so different.
I have no way of changing who lives or dies. But what I can do is make weapons that perform well. Interesting. Well, if you don't know who you're making it for, how about giving it to me?
Huh?
I'd love to have a genius gunsmith like you make a weapon for me.
She's like, but you don't use weapons, you punch things. And kick them under your heel.
Genius? I'm no genius. You don't even need a weapon anyway. Isn't that right? Your body is already
The weapon.
the strongest weapon there is. Where'd you hear that? Who says I don't need weapons? I'm just like everyone else. I want to be stronger. I want to feel more I wanted to feel more raptures. What are you doing, Lillywise? I want to fell more raptures and protect more people. You do? But you've already saved so many people. But victories in ours just yet. We haven't saved humanity.
Joke's on her, she's probably gonna destroy humanity.
From these unknown intruders. So I have to improve. I have to do more. I see. So far, I haven't found the weapon that suits me. But who knows? Maybe you can make it.
I feel like she should have just made her like brass knuckles.
I would think challenging yourself would be a better way of spending your time than sitting here spinning your wheels. What do you say? Are you up for the challenge? Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Aww, this is so cute. It would be way more cute if we didn't know how this all ended. From then on, I devoted myself entirely to making the perfect weapon for Lilith. First, I tried a rifle.
Here, hold this.
Snow White hands a rifle over to Lillywise.
Wow, done already? That was fast. No, it's not finished yet. I just want to test if it's a good fit. Is this how you're supposed to hold it?
Lillywise adjusts her posture to hold the rifle. She then takes aim at the test robot and pulls the trigger. The rifle burst apart! She blew it up! She was too strong!
Whoops. No way! You just shattered the entire weapon!
I'm assuming this happens a lot.
How hard did you pull the trigger? Sorry. It's been a hot minute since I've held a gun. I was wondering if I was holding it correctly.
I'm surprised she didn't crush Anderson to death.
Apparently not.
Hello, Persona Blank?
Wait right here. I'll get you something else.
After that, a machine gun.
Try this one. Thanks.
Creak.
Oh boy.
I designed a rocket launcher as well.
Surely this one won't shatter as well. A hot minute is the most American phrase. Is it an American phrase? I don't know where it came from. Let's see.
Bing!
Oh boy.
I even forged a sword, which is widely used among melee troops like Scarlet, but I guess she'd break the brass knuckles too then.
A sword? I see we're switching it up. Am I holding it right?
Lilywise takes the sword from Snow White.
Can I give it a few swings?
How does she live? I don't know. Maybe Anderson has to like feed her and do everything for her because she can't touch anything.
Sure.
Yeah! Take that! Wishoo! Crash. All of the test robots, which had been piled in a corner of the workshop, were torn to shreds.
Wow. Amazing! Oh, this is fantastic! Now I know why melee troops are so obsessed with swords.
Watch her just like stand there smiling at it and then it suddenly breaks in two.
Better yet, it didn't break like the others. Hold on.
You spoke too soon.
There it goes.
Lilith managed to destroy every single weapon I gave her.
This is absurd! The material I used for that sword is more sturdy than the defensive wall used to keep raptors at bay! How is this even possible? I tried to be gentle with it, honestly. I guess I went a bit overboard.
She reminds me of... Actually, I wonder if Guilty was built, like, based on Lilywise. I wonder if she was an experiment. She is Bacillus. It's entirely possible.
It seems like my body and weapons just don't get along. No. There has to be something. We haven't exhausted all our options just yet. You're so motivated. I appreciate you not throwing in the towel.
I want to hear more about the three in jail. I feel like there's a lot more about them that we don't know. I'm interested in learning, because a lot of their Bond stories are just silly. I want to know how they ended up there. Lilywise tussles Snow White's hair. We know how Guilty ended up there, but we don't know how she ended up built like she was. That couldn't have been an accident.
You're the coolest. All right. That's enough work for today. What do you say we treat ourselves to a nice meal? Actually, I wanted to go back to hit the drawing board. Don't even think about it. Work is officially finished for today. We need to get some food in you before we even think about getting back to it.
Elementrons?
But I'm not hungry.
Snow White? Not hungry? That's how you know it was pre-mind switch. Good God. Also, she was lying.
Come on, let's grab a bite. I'm in NIKKE. It doesn't matter if I don't eat. Are you sure? I heard the cafeteria serving up something special today. You never know when they have it back on the menu. I can't imagine it'd be anytime soon. What a shame that you'd be missing out. I heard it's so scrumptious that you won't even notice incoming raptures when you're eating it. Well, Guess I'll have to eat alone. Oh, well, that's Lilywise. Oh, well, guess I'll have to eat alone. I imagine she does that thing where she uses like 2 of her fingers and just like pinches her cloak and is like, okay, maybe I'll go. Is it really that delicious? You bet it is. Turns out it's spiders. God, I hope not. I've had it before. It's out of this world. Even that bit about not noticing incoming raptures. You could have an entire swarm bull rushing you and you'd never notice. Okay. Let's... I mean, no. I won't eat. Wow, she's determined. NIKKE shouldn't be gluttonous. Why? The goddess squad is gluttony for everything. Gluttony for punishment, gluttony for food, gluttony for horny. I feel like gluttony incarnate, the squad. Our bodies may be made of metal, but we're not mindless weapons. We still have feelings, don't we? You can do and eat. Oh, you can do and eat whatever you want. Reward yourself for your hard work today. Have some fun. It'll give you a reason to want to see tomorrow. After all, our lives are much longer than humans. You're right. Goddess Squad. Wait a second, you're kind of right though. The Goddess Squad is the 7 deadly sins, but they kind of are. I'm looking at a list. They literally are. Holy moly. Oh my god. Pride. Pride. Scarlet. Greed. Probably Red Hood. Lust. Rapunzel. Envy. Who would be envy? Maybe there's not an envy. Unless my brain is like clocking losing someone. That's true. Maybe Red Heart is Sloth. Lilywise could be Pride, maybe. I don't think Envy is Dorothy. Dorothy, I think, is Wrath. Or I guess... No. Yeah, because Snow White is Gluttony. Anyway, you get it. They kind of are. I still think Dorothy is Wrath. Definitely Wrath or Envy, maybe. I don't know. Before Overzone would definitely be more Envy. Yeah. New Snow is still Gluttony. No, Snow is Gluttony. That's not even a question. So, today we'll treat ourselves to a nice meal. Okay? Lilywise grabs Snow White's hand. Let's go. Yeah, Scarlet I feel like is Pride because she did get over it a little bit. It's almost like them overcoming their sin is like what needs to happen. It's interesting. After countless subsequent tests, all of which were spectacular failures, one day, I finally designed a suitable weapon, and it's nearly finished. You know... Yes? I went through all the video logs of your past missions. I noticed that you tend to use your hands in close quarters combat. I do? Yes. So that got me thinking. Perhaps traditional long-range weapons aren't the best fit for you. However, that doesn't mean... that we should restrict you to blades alone. So, I decided to combine the two.
Hold on, I gotta hold my breath. Snow White produces what seems to be an ordinary sword, with which she gives a few slashes.
When in close quarters, you can use the sword. And when you've got some distance between you and the raptures.
Ka-chink. As the whirring sound rings out, the sword transforms into a gun. I want a gun sword.
Whoa! You can turn it into a gun.
Pew! Yeah, gunblade!
And fire it like this. So it can swap between 2 different weapon styles. It's beautiful. Can I really have this? Sure, I promised you a weapon, didn't I? It's only half finished though. So don't be surprised if it falls apart. At any rate, I'm glad you like it. Of course! It's gorgeous. No. Not as gorgeous as you.
She got caught thinking things.
Nothing! Try it out! Sure. It doesn't matter in which order, does it? Nope. Use it however you like. Alright. I'll go for the sword first.
Lily swings the sword toward the test robots.
Nice! Is it broken? Looks fine to me.
Nice! She doesn't have it though, and I don't recall her ever using a gun blade, so
It seems okay. Alright! Transform!
But then maybe it breaks while transforming or something. As the whirring sound rings out, the sword transforms into a gun.
Here we go! Still intact! Finally! Holy moly! You actually made a weapon that I can't break! You're amazing! So talented. You flatter me. It was just a happy accident, that's all. Come now, you're just being modest. Give yourself a little credit.
That's a crazy accomplishment.
You worked hard on this. And you did it all for me. Well, You did great, Snow White. I can't tell you how thankful I am to have this. Thank you. Truly. It's nothing. Thanks for trusting me to make it for you. What are you so flustered for? You're adorable when you get embarrassed.
And this is the beginning of everyone bullying Snow White. Lilywace tussles Snow White's hair.
I'm not embarrassed. Besides, you haven't actually used it in battle yet. Only then will you be able to see if it actually comes in handy. Well, you're right.
What was that?
Emergency. What the heck? Raptors incoming. All forces on base. Man your posts. Guess we'll be getting that opportunity sooner than we expected. You're not actually going to use that, are you? I am. It'd be be a waste not to use something this useful. But I haven't finished the final round of tests! It doesn't matter.
Lilywise rushes out, brandishing the weapon all the while. Hey! Wait up! Snow White follows Lilywise outside. Alright, I think the next one's the final part. Yeah, let's get the final part then. The next stream might be a few minutes late if I finish this up, but I really want to wrap it up, so hopefully that's okay. Snow White follows Lilywise outside the base. Along the horizon, Rapture troops are rallying.
There are so many of them! Yeah, more than I expected. Have they sniffed out our base? If they have, we'll have to relocate. We will? Yes. If our location has been exposed, the invasions will be relentless. There's only one thing to do. Eliminate them before they have the chance to find us.
Lilywise stretches her arms and takes a step forward.
You're not going out there, are you? I am. Alone? Of course. The others aren't ready yet. Those of us who are should head out first. I've got a lot of friends back there in that base. I have to protect them. Don't worry. With this beauty of a weapon you've made me, this is gonna be a cakewalk. I've already told you, I haven't finished testing it. You mustn't It'll be fine. You made this specially for me. That's all I need to know.
Lilywise rushes towards the Raptures, unsheaths the sword forged by Snow White, and begins to slash to and fro. The Raptors at the front of the pack collapse to the ground.
Still intact.
Nice!
How do I reload the gun portion? Like this? That doesn't sound quite right.
Lilywise aims at the Raptors.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Imagine breaking it just because she loaded the gun wrong and doesn't know how to use a gun. At the moment she pulls the trigger, the gun shatters. They tried.
I suppose asking it to hold on twice was too much.
But now what? I guess she just has to punch them all. A Raptor ambushes Lilywise from behind. Lilith, behind you! Lilywise runs her hand clean through the Raptor's body, impaling him.
Snow White? Sorry about that. Oof. I always end up overestimating my own strength. Don't worry, I'll still find a way to use it, albeit somewhat unconventionally.
She's just whacking the broken gun into people now. Lilywise picks up a shard of the weapon, bends it into a curved shape. Nice! Then rams it through a Raptor's head. Lilywise rushes towards the sprawling Raptor horde off in the distance. Wherever she runs, Raptors are torn apart in her wake. She will not allow a single Raptor to lay a hand on Snow White. She's simultaneously the last line of defense between mankind and utter ruination, and the ultimate weapon. The most powerful of her kind, ever crafted by human hands. She is the personification of victory itself, and now of defeat! Snow White can't take her eyes off her. Wow. That's when Lilith unveiled her true nature to me for the first time. Her strength was overwhelming, entirely different from all other NIKKEs. There was a purity to it that was unexplainable. There before me.
Was the true goddess of victory.
Cute. Cute.
Phew! That took a bit longer than expected. I'm sorry. I broke your weapon again. Sorry too for freaking out back there. When the gun fell apart. Hey, are you okay? Splendid. You were splendid! Huh? That was absolutely incredible, Lilith. I finally know why they consider you mankind's last hope. You possess a power that no NIKKE, nor any rapture, could ever hope to compete with. That's why you haven't found any weapons that complement you. There's no room for improvement with you. Your existence alone is sheer perfection.
Hello, Emilio?
Jeez, don't you think you're building me up a bit too much? Not at all. I know I'm not wrong about this. When I saw you fighting, I could see straight away that you must not wield any weapons. Anything in your hand would only become a hindrance.
Because she's stronger than any weapons can be.
Something incongruous with your innate design. Your entire body, from head to toe, has been designed to unleash this overwhelming power. I see. I'm glad you think so highly of me. But you know something? I noticed you've started calling me Lilith.
Aw, cute, you got her.
About time, I'd say.
I just got a bit... I was going to call you that once the weapon was finished. But once I realized you had no need for any weapons, I thought there might not be another opportune moment to call you that, so...
Gotcha. You really are a cutie pie.
I really don't like when you call me cute. She is cute, though.
It's a bit of a shame, though. It was a joy watching you make a weapon for me. I got a real kick out of it. But now you're going to hang up your gloves.
I'll keep doing it.
You will? But didn't you just say there was no weapon suitable for me?
I can be your weapon. Oh, I can be your weapon, Lilith. Ah! Now that's a pickup line.
Ooh. I may not have any special fighting abilities, but I'm skilled at making weapons. So long as I wield those, I should be of some use at least. In a way, the weapons that I craft can be yours as well.
Aww. Lily-Wise tussles Snow White's hair. They're so precious. They almost feel like mom and daughter to me, though. Hey!
I'm so moved. Okay, there will be a day when you become my secret weapon.
Now. Oh my god! Every single one of these is looping back to the current event. This is crazy.
Until then, I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Holy moly. I didn't think they'd all be so relevant.
So, she protected you when the chips were down, and you started calling her Lilith.
That's all you got out of the entire story?
Just kidding.
Yeah, the secret weapon to take her down. It hurts.
Becoming a weapon for someone else? Pretty cool.
Nothing so dramatic as that. I just...
wanted to lend Lilith a hand. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Super cool. When confronted with Lilith's power, the thought of helping her wouldn't even cross most people's minds. They'd just regard her as an aberration, a freakish entity that they could rely on for protection.
Sounds like he's saying this very bitterly. What? Lilith isn't a freak!
Anyway, I feel like there's nothing I can do to help her. I'm always afraid that I won't be able to keep my promise. I know. Just trust me when I say you did a good job.
The commander tussles Snow White's hair. Hey! She's like, only Lilith can do that, buddy.
Thanks for the stories, cutie pie. I like it when we spend time together like this. Don't be a stranger. Besides, staring at a computer monitor like that all day is bad for your eyes.
Nikke's don't suffer from any visual impairment. After this, I feel bad, because I'm pretty sure Anderson has met Snow White when her memory was gone, and having her not remember this must have hurt so bad.
Yeah, I get it. Nikkes are the best and humans are weak and vulnerable. You know what I mean.
The commander leaves his seat.
Snow White.
Query suffers from impairment. Yes?
You can do it. Don't let your doubts get the best of you. You're one of the goddesses yourself. So long.
The commander leaves.
What's gotten into the commander today? But
You can do it.
I've got someone in my corner. I can't disappoint them.
Snow White resumes assembling the weapon before her. This particular Bond story almost felt more like an event than a Bond story. I don't know how to word it. So that she can fulfill the promise she once made to her hero. So that one day, she can finally become Levice's weapon. Aww! That was cute. Ella Luke! Are we winning? We are winning! That was very adorable. Anyway, that being said, I do have to wrap up now because I have another stream scheduled for 23 minutes. I think I'm gonna have to delay it 15 just to be safe. I need to cook food in between, and that's gonna take a tiny bit. So, let me draw my links real quick. Also, reminder as well. Hold on, I'll drop these links again, but reminder that we have what was going on in the chat bot. Hold on. Reminder that we have the Fantasy Tavern Sextet Trilogy, $34.99 for the first print edition, and it comes with these art cards. So, if you're looking for a spicy visual novel to play in between Nikke chapters, this one's a pretty affordable physical game. It also comes with the Joy-Con stickers. It is 3 games, from what I understand.
I wanted to
Let
remember
me drop
them
the link to that again real
when they're
quick.
at their most beautiful.
Dun, 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 dun. And just one more reminder as well. I'm not going to show the stupid expensive figure again, but one more reminder as well that the arena cards, they are still for pre-order, but I don't know how long we'll have them. So if you have an eye on them, I will keep warning as long as we have them or until I get bored of it. But here you go. Let me draw my links real quick, and then I will set up some raisins. Sorry for ending very abruptly and not chatting so much. I just have to make sure I'm not late for the other stream, so I kind of have to speedrun end the stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay. Hold on. Let me close Nikke. Alright, let me find someone to raid on Twitch first. Oh my god, I'm the Pope! I'm the VTC leader. Oh my god, the plot twist is crazy. Let me see who I can find on Twitch to raid. Hold on. Let me see. Anyone playing NIKKE right now? I don't think anyone's playing this that I follow right now. Okay. Then maybe we can raid into what is this? Let's see. Oh! Oh! Yes, we raid here. I see Cinderella in the text, but I'm pretty sure this is an Otome game. We're gonna Taisho Alice! Oh, that's exciting! I really want to play Taisho Alice at some point. It's one of the ones on my personal backlog that I have never got to that I really want to play. We're gonna raid Nariko playing Taisho Alice. And then I'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. So if you want to check out my other stream and hang out again in a bit, just follow the raid and it'll take you right there when we're done, okay? Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's set up the YouTube read for the waiting room. And I'll delay that one 15 minutes just to make sure I can properly cook. I might need a bit more time than that even, but I'm really, really hoping I don't. So, I'll do what I can. If you really enjoyed Trauma, I recommend stopping in for the next stream as well. If my predictions are right, the next stream will also be full of hot women and trauma. It's not NIKKE, but it'll also be full of hot women and trauma. And you can step in even if you don't have the context. It's pretty self-contained, so I hope you enjoy! Let me quadruple check that the raid is set up on YouTube, and then I can end. Okay,